g'day. Scream at the void. All right. G'day, Jacob. And hello, Akaturbo. Whew. Alrighty. Nearly time. Make sure that's live but without audio. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, not countdown. Come on. GameCube. There we go. Do you want to actually capture the game? There we go, cool. Hello and welcome back to the Global Plays Hour. Yeah! Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. We just discovered that the little girl is actually the Empress/Prophetess of the Empire of Benignon. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alincia, Riddle, Crimea, correct? Yes. I've heard stories that the king had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether or not you are a princess is another tale. Do you have anything that would lend credence to your claims? Does she have a regent? Our princess? Not at the moment. Hail, Decoy. As for Sanaki, also, no. Nothing at all. I took all my energy to avoid capture by the Dain. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with Crown Prince Renning dead, there's no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I vouch for her. The person she's paying. I support her claim. My Lord Ike. I have no doubt that Alincia is a true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh really? And what gives you the strength of conviction? If we believe her story, she's not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. And how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Dain army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demanded we turn her over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of a proper standing made that pronouncement, I could accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. I know commoners, they're poor. For a price, they would support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Fortunately, I'm assuming the Beast King is gonna, provide us some sort of written... Yeah, she's legit, bro. Oh, now I suppose you will tell me that you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you are a royal knight of Crimea. I am neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection to the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Valencia has paid us, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. We have come this far only because we believe she is a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. That probably wouldn't go down well when this is the ruler of the largest and most powerful nation, Decoy. As well as a little girl who is used to having her own way literally continuously. I don't care how high and mighty you might be, I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Elincia. My Lord Ike, how dare you? How dare you address the apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can only be death. Halt. Ha 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 ha. Seraphon was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Seraphon, the monk we rescued from the prisons. A monk, is it? His disguises are always so clever. He never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Seraphon is in truth Duke Belsus, Prime Minister of Benignon, and my most trusted advisor. He has been travelling the neighbouring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people. We have received a detailed report on Princess Elincia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So you knew we were coming, and you knew who we were. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull, and I am always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. This guy! Now, on the one hand, we hate this guy. This guy is evil and bad. On the other hand, he is the reason we get to have the best music. Oh ho ho ho. So that's what this was. How very like you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words, simply smashing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Come, Duke Lacane. Ahem, it was all a ruse then. Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? It reminds you of the shopkeeper from the CGI Zeldas? I do not have exposure to those. Whew. Too true, my good Duke. You see, this guy looks kindly, old man. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our apostle. What an honor that must be. Ho ho ho! Yeah, I suppose. That's not on the list of things I know how to emulate her, but you could try, and if it isn't too bad, potentially. Oh yes, I almost forgot in all the fun. Seraphon had already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. I have been toying with you for my own amusement. Wahahaha! Please don't think I'm evil. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute, yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew she was the princess, and you continued to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke. Elincia's homeland is lost to her. Her family hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dain. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where is the humor in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You are all horrible people. Yeah, you see, I think Ike's got the right idea. You disgust me beyond words. That's maybe a little harsh. And you owe Alincia an apology. My lord Ike, wretched peasant, loose that treasonous tongue once more, and Duke Lacane, restrain yourself. But I am speaking. Be still. Grrr. Now then, Ike, I understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassals shared your commitment. Truthfully, however, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess already. Her already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if she is Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country and nothing more. Without my support, her claim holds no meaning, or am I mistaken? Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for our favor. Or have you not noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I take my leave. I will meet with my senators and discuss this state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our courtly games of wit and words. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? Huh? Titania is correct. Benignon is a nation ruled by time-honored customs and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. As her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer. If you had truly angered her, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. Madness! They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their egos. Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Beorc divide themselves into classes, and with classes comes prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, from womb to tomb, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alincia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in defense of my honor, and it made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf, your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home, but I do have people to turn to, people to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company have been at my side. For me, this is a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Alincia, my Lord Ike, please, just call me Alincia. Would that not be improper? I mean, you're our employer, and you called me so earlier. I did, really? You didn't even notice. No, My apologies. I'll be more careful. I suppose we should go. They've prepared us rooms. Ah, Lord Ike. Ike, here's a summary of your last battle. We earned more money than we spent for once. And a whole bunch of combat and bonus experience. Ike was the MVP, and we got a new character, Astrid. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Okay, let's do all the other talking. Psst, you want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen on the foggy banks of this very river. Hey, what? She's suddenly British. Hey, what? You don't seem surprised. All right, then. How's this, then? That subhuman, they say, is always in beast form, that it can't change back. Real frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is to wait for them to change out of beast form. I mean, how can we kill them if they won't change? Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. How's about this, then? Was saving it, but I heard from me darling in the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged subhumans hate fire magic. Useful tidbit, innit? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering? What's wrong? Just saying hello to one of the new servants is all. You fool! That is no servant. Eh? Eh what? Oh, crikey! Maybe they're meant to be Australian. Princess Crimea's escort. A guest of the Apostle? Oh my gosh. Please forgive me. What should I do? He looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. We'll do Astrid first, because we quite like her. Commander Ike. Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? I guess so. I'm just walking around and thinking things. Benignon is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition. It feels like Benignon has lost track of more important things. You're a noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. Well, not so much to escape as to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I'm not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. So perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. The others say that you, Commander Ike, can never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger. Your skill with a bow is spectacular. How could I refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, if it isn't Ike. Out for a walk, Commander. Hello, Gatry. If I stay in that horrible, gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out and about too? I'm out for different reasons. I'm admiring the flowers. They all seem to be in bloom at this time of year. The large yellow ones are especially pretty. Not those flowers. Those flowers. Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but temple handmaidens. Exactly. It's like a whole new species of girl lives in Benignon. Everyone in this place is drop-dead gorgeous. You know what I mean, Ike. Teehee. Say, which one strikes your fancy? The buxom lass with the chestnut hair? Ike? Ugh, he's still just a boy. Ah, that was quite a sigh. Oh, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving odd lately. Has something happened? I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Benignon is difficult, you know. Difficult? You're a member of the Pegasus Knights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I told you why I resigned, haven't I? You're searching for your brother. It's all my brother's fault. Ah, that no-good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh no, don't worry. I'm okay. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, all right? Got it, thanks. Ike's a brother too. Why is he so different from my brother? Grrr, lazy do-nothing. Nope. We could get her to like Mia. Sure. Ha! Today is a good day. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe I've met someone. I'll meet someone to duel. Perhaps my new arch-rival. Ah, you scared me. Sneaking up behind me like that, you're a crafty one. I'm sorry, please let me pass. Okay. Excuse me. Do you want a duel? At dawn, perhaps? I love dueling at dawn. Ah, never mind. It wouldn't be much of a challenge. You look so sickly. I'm just feeling weak. She looks so fragile. Maybe I should watch her back. Just to make sure that nothing bad happens to her. Back to our sword practice. There we go. You and Kieran, but can we do it from Kieran's side? Hail, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Kieran. How are you? What the? Oscar. How I loathe that name. Don't give me such a pleasant greeting. I care not for them. What did I do now? Don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment. The year we competed in horsemanship. What a nice game we're playing. Yeah, I like it. There was a final race to end the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, and yet you beat us by the smallest of margins. Oh, the race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun, but I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Liar! Deceitful, lying, squinty coward. That was the very moment I marked you as my arch-rival. Don't pretend to care. I had no idea. You watching? Your German is leaking. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. Oh, makes me think of Omar. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so that I could best my arch-rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent. Renega. Wait a sec. How is that my fault? Now, can we do it from the other side as well? No, we can't. Titania could like Ike, absolutely not. Ruffle could like Reese. I want him to like his brothers, but it's not letting us. In fact, he only seems to have one more person on his list, and he has 2 brothers, so I'm a bit confused by that. The only one I'm kind of tempted by is Reese with Ruffle. The rest, not so much. Do we need any new equipment? Do we need to put anything away? What is a cult? So we went to a modicum of trouble to get this. An item that allows characters to acquire different skills depending on their class. That is so not a helpful description. What the hell does that even do? When used by a promoted human or a level 15 plus animal person, you will get mastery skill. So be careful about using them. Okay. It gives you the ultra good these. So like it gives Ike Aether, and it gives Titania her do damage to opponent and heal. What's the one for Mia? Because I'd be tempted by that. Is it Swordmaster or Berserker? I think it's Swordmaster. Yeah. And what's the skill do? Isn't it like half of Aether from memory? No, it's just 5 strikes. Okay. I mean, that's a strong one. Yeah, we'll see. In any case, for now, we should store it. We should store it, so... Convoy, give... Cult... You don't need an animal stone. You need a new potion. You do not need energy drop. Who we give the strength up to? Ah, you also don't need the bow or the axe. You can have the animal stone. You don't need a fire or a longsword or the speed up item. What the hell is that? Oh, so this helps make up for the fact that you get her on level 1 and therefore she is shit. So she has an item that helps her not take as much damage so you can grow her. Fair enough. And that works with her skill thing being that she levels up twice as quickly. Okay, we're back to the top of the list. Now, who do we want to give these new stat ups to? We've been stacking pretty much everything on Mia, because I like Myrmidons. Myrmidons. So, do we want to give you even more strength? Do we want to give you even more speed? "17 speed. She might even be our fastest person now. And what was the other thing? There was a axe that we want to give you. We have an anti-animal axe. But we need to make space. So I guess we get rid of the crappier ranged axe to make space for the anti-Laguz one in case we need it. And there was some sort of new fancy bow, which we should give to... Well, now we have another choice, because you can use bows. But you are not skilled enough to use anything except the shittiest bow. So, no. Where's Roffle? Hello, Roffle. Ah, you're not skilled enough to use this bow yet. So you might as well have the other longbow for the moment. Alright. And then as long as no one else is really, really, really low on... any of their power points, effectively, we'll treat them like Pokemon. That steel axe is a little low. You may have another. Okay. I mean, maybe we could give you another one. Yeah, have the spare, slightly depleted javelin. Yeah, that looks about right. I should probably take your chest key and put it on someone else, though. Alright. I feel like we've done all our micromanagey stuff. Onwards. I am so bored. I've been here for 5 days and there's nothing to do. They gave me free rein to wander, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Alincia has been invited to yet another social gathering? A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get in some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard, has headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your mercenary company enjoying your stay here? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do, and Mist is bored. Ike, why did you say that? Weren't you just complaining about it? You said you were bored. That doesn't mean you should go spouting it to everyone. You're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're frustrated. I understand. I'll pay it no mind. Do you have some reason for coming to speak to us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. She wants to employ us? As long as she's willing to pay. I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I have thought that you would be spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Alincia can tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Benion's mood and garner her favor, the least I can do is help her earn points by running some errands. Ike, they're coming, so we lay in wait for them here. Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling at the old highway, seize their cargo. It does look to be the best point for an ambush. I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. Okay, so there are 3 houses. We're probably going to want to beat people too. A poor crop this time around. Gashi llama. Cats, tigers, a few crows. Oh, we've got a labourers. We're not going to get rich with this. And we worked so hard to catch them. Is it as bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. If that's the case, why don't we hit Serene's fortress next time? There might be a few left. You've the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? Because they're so rare. It's been 20 years since that mob burned Serenes. The herons were roasted like chickens. Never, de Broglie. Never. I've had my rant about being anti the DS and later ones a number of times here, but in short, they made the main campaign unreasonably difficult and then attempted to sell everyone a you can infinite level grind this DLC repeatable level so that you can make the main campaign plausibly doable in one of the DS games. And they lost me there. That was just unconscionable behavior, and I haven't touched a single one of them since. They could be fantastic. The games after that one could be fantastic. I have no idea, but they burnt me, and I said, I'm not touching you again for the moment. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Well, if that's the case, why don't we hit Serena's fortress? No, that's the previous dialogue. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. I'll catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe, some furry boots. Shut up, you fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over here. Huh? Who are they? Look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come. Are we sure this is the right bunch? The fog makes it hard to see, but their number and appearance match our intelligence. It must be them. They've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Get ready to fight, everyone. Okay, who do we want? Or more accurately, who is currently in that we want not to be in? No, this looks pretty good. Maybe not Jill. Maybe not Volk. Maybe not Mordecai. And who would we get instead? We'd get Roffle. And that's about it. So who will we give up for Roffle? I guess Volk. No, actually Mordecai for Volk. No, keep Catman. I like Catman. He's a nice person. Okay, now now let's look at the map. So there's one down here, and there's like two up here. These ones feel like they're... like the enemies start right next to them, so I have no idea how I'm meant to beat the enemies to them. And this guy has too friendly a face to not be someone that we could conceivably make join us. Who are we supposed to talk to you with? Presumably we have to talk to you with someone. Path of Radiance. We need Marcia to speak to him. Alright. He looks like a mole? I mean, his hair is vibrantly pink. That's the main thing I get when I look at him. Okay. I feel like I want our horse people to go try and... Ah, but we need Marcia. If we're going to get Marcia to talk to him, we actually have to have Marcia, so... Marcia, yes. Who will be no? We should recruit Gashi Lama. Who will we give up? I'll give up Jill. No Jill, yes, temporary Marcia. Okay, that's probably approximately right. Save. Let's go. Now we want to not use Ike as much as we can because he will just soak up experience that other people should be getting. I mean, that should kill, assuming they both hit. But in that case, why even get retaliated against? Shouldn't I put Ike at the back? You can't move Ike, because he's the one character that you have to have. You don't get to pick where Ike gets deployed. You could longbow from there. 2. Well, it still helps you level up. One day you'll grow up to be big and strong, Ruffle. Wait, how many total squares can you move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you'd back off to there. So that works. Except you're not allowed to shoot at him? Hello? Oh, have you got the... Yeah, okay, you'd be too far away. And then from here you can't run away, so that's... You're not in a useful place for that. You could come over here, though. Okay, next. You'd actually not be able to run away, so how about you go get this house? Khalil, oh bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello. Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You've arrived at just the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree and I have this free bonus of sort. No need to thank me. when you're a sophisticated person like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Toodaloo. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Which way to the nearest city? Spirit Dust. $18. It's fairly sizable. But 14 times 2 is more than 18. Miss, rip. Double miss! That is disgusting. $14 times 0? Yes. Not double 14. 14 times 0. I don't really want to be attacked back with 14 damage. Oh well, we gotta get started. We had a nasty miss, but we gotta just deal with it. I suppose I could stand one further away and javelin you. Yeah. And another miss. This is getting annoying. Let's add you to the make sure you don't get hit. We're definitely going to need a healer. You cannot reach that guy. How far can he move? Somewhat annoying distance. Well, I could put you here. And say you don't get to go full Vommer. Order Ike to tank. So can you one-hit KO him? If you can, then you're allowed to move up. Yes, if we use the really, really good sword of extreme expensiveness, we can one-hit KO. Alright. And move up as much as you can. Move up as much as you can. Move up as much as you can. Oof. You like the pseudo-Pokemon system for weapons? Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, cough up my gold. I'd love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? When we get back to base, I'll get what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. Threaten all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. I hope that sounded brave. What am I going to do? It seems I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. She's going to be so mad, but in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Tonight, I pay a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. He's backing off. Okay, you here. The game wants me to use wind? I mean, okay, if you want to use wind. Meant to be a Thunder Mage, but if you get more damage in with wind, you might even be able to get a kill. Good God, you do so little damage, boy. What about if Archer Boy comes and helps? 5 more damage. That would get you down to 9. Is he armed with a shank? He's armed with a shank. 8. What about the even better bow? 9. Oh, you'd be 1 short, Soth. That's so disappointing. I mean, Mia doesn't really want to run ahead. Who's higher level? Boyd is higher than Mia, so Mia gets this experience. And we can even use up our shitty sword that we've been trying to use up. Good work. Now, over here. 4 times 2 is lovely. Health, speed, skill. Reasonable-ish level up. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Well, it's better than nothing if you actually hit. Ten times 2? No, it looks like 7 times 2 is enough. Oh my god. Assuming that they hit. Can you just hand axe him from where you are? Thank you. If someone... Yeah, they're gone for the rest of the campaign. Cow. For that run. You either have to restart the level or start the whole game again, depending on your perspective. It's not just a case of they're dead for that level. They are dead. Do I want you to tank some damage? You know what? Sure, boy. Go earn your keep. You should be as close to the front as is plausible. And you can be next to your brother. Mia dodged everything, so we have no need to heal. Morning, Salah. His revenge special ability triggered. Oh, those guys are going to kill the building. Okay. He and him are going to go blow up these buildings. And we have to beat them there. Well. Move up. Move up. Five? Actually, Shank Boy might be able to deal with that. No! How am I meant to level you? Does Shank Boy eventually... No, he doesn't actually become very good. The only nice thing about him is that you can import him into the next game to make the next game a bit easier. Okay, let's see if Ruffle can get that kill. I want 100% hit rate. Mia, I would like you to get to the front. I mean, that's a reasonable trade. And it does put us in the healing bush. But then again, so would there, and I get to attack without retaliation. Shove. Yeah, I like that. That looks approximately right. Maybe move you up one more. Or do we push Mia even further up and trust that she can dodge? Sure, let's move Mia a bit further up. Okay, that guy lemmings into Kieran. It's not quite gonna kill, but Astrid could... Actually, so could Marcia. Marcia might be able to javelin that. Maybe they're poisonous bushes, or maybe you have... No, you have a poison axe, that makes sense. Can you at least stab him? Yes, if you're getting the last 4 damage in. So we need to do 20. We're doing too much damage to you. What about... 19? We would need to do... 20, 30, 11... We need to do like 13 more damage to you? Big Thunder does enough then. So we go... Chunky Axe. And then we'd be grumpy because we missed. Okay. So many bloody misses. That is good enough. And she's gotten better at sword, but now we have to run away from you and you, because our squishy people will die. Okay. So first thing, I want her to go, but we can't do that. What if we move you to here and talk? But brother! Marcia! Long time no see, huh? Good timing. I was just thinking about paying you a visit. Long time, you dungheel. Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away. You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Knights. But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks, that's why. What a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it's vanished. I swear it just keeps happening. I'd almost get enough and then, gone. You rat, you cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. What? Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm going to let Ike beat some sense into you. Let's see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and if we just up and join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stuff it, Sprunge Brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me now. I'm sorry, sis. I'm coming. And you can't actually move, which is worrying. I need you to... Yes, that will kill. And then you... help your sister have less surface area? I should have moved him back one, because then now Astrid can get hit by this guy. The best I can do is 11. And then heal. Now I really need you to kill that one. No missing. Thank you. Okay. You will hit one person, but everyone... I think everyone... Oscar is the lowest. Oscar might not be able to handle one hit. Hopefully that they can. Everything else is... okay. Good, he's not actually targeting Oscar, nor does he seem to be attacking. Animal form. Sure, move up, why not? Doo-doo-doo. Health, strength, skill. There's no way we can fail at killing you this round, right? So... that actually does slightly too much, in that I want Ruffle to get some experience as well. Zero damage! God. Okay, what about you? We need to do 10, 14, 11. Sure, use other Thunder Shot. A big miss. Rip. I still want Mia to get levels more than Boyd. I don't want him to retaliate, so we use the slightly better sword. And now I need to care about where these people can reach. Yep. And then over here, you might as well use your javelin. I guess you can pick up that building next turn. Your brother can pick up this building. Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? Oh, danger. Goodness, what am I to do? This might help you, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust, just like me. I don't know what it does, but I'm pretty sure that it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while, but here, take it. Do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house. A mouse? Where? Vantage? It allows you to acquire the skill Vantage when you're at base. Yeah, but... What does Vantage do, game? That is the least useful... Path of Radiance. You always get to attack first. So it's the thing that Mia has, where she retaliates preemptively. What a tautologist description. The big red ball is big and red. Stay where you are. I actually prefer Oscar leveling up. But I've got to be careful. If he takes a serious hit, he's dead. As long as one of those hits, we're fine. We would need a double 86% miss to have a trouble. Okay. You can move up and heal Oscar. Normally Catman just shrugs off damage. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. No matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. You there, release the feral. Now all we have to do is sit back and watch them get clawed to death. So there are two nasty cats. Because you have an anti... And you also probably... What is this special thing? Extremely high crit rate axe. That's worrying. Because now he can get at you with the axe. Otherwise, this looks okay. We shove... I need 2 healers, though. I suppose if you just ate health, that would be okay. And same with you. So you spend your turn eating a potion. Mist can't quite reach where we need. We would need 2 more squares of movement out of Mist. 1. 2. Now Mist can heal Tiger Man. I don't really want him to get closer up. You there. I guess you here. Maybe he can move up 1 and have a potion. As for over here, Marcia, you visit this house. I found this in the river, but my mum said it was dirty and I have to throw it away. Would you like it? You can have it. Please take care of it. A secret book. What does that do? Okay, so it's the same as the weapon scroll. So we could start working people's magic skill up. We don't have any books that we... Well, I think we only have like 1 book that we can't use, and we don't care because Soren can't use it, but Ileana can, so it doesn't matter. It's not that we can't use it overall, it's only that 1 character can't use it. I thought you had enough movement to get out of there. I was wrong. That's a lot of misses. You start heading over this way. Those are horrible hit rates. 52, 52, 62, 52. At least that's 62. Ugh. Archer. Pew pew! Leveling up like a champion. Stay there. And then Oscar needs healing. Reese levels up. Hey you, why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but you will never beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything, and that's not happening. In that case, you've no choice. We've no choice. You'll receive no mercy from us. Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Good girl. Cat probably kills him. No, only 1 attack. Good work, Oscar. Nice crit. Do. Health, strength, speed, luck. Defense and skill would have been nice, but we're not going to complain. I'm surprised that these has... Oh, those haven't moved up because of this road. Okay. Mia. That's not enough to kill. That is. Mere perfect dodges. Good work, girl. Catman. Also good work. You step off because you need healing. You go heal him. And then artillery row assemble. And now you guys need to come over here and help. Marcia just goes as the crow flies. The bad animals are not going to move up. What if I tell you to go beat up your friends? I mean, ideally I'd like you to beat up the mage, but... That does pretty good. Sure. Bloody misses. You can't be useful this turn. She would need 2 extra move to be useful this turn. That might be doable. But now I'm quite concerned about Kieran dying. Weird that no enemy can seemingly get there. So those cats are really slow compared to our cat. No, it's just that that's impassable ground. Okay. Okay, that's as good as it gets for you. You could go there. And we find out if I'm punished for moving up before the horses got here. That's all right. The cats just refuse to move? He's both about to run out of kitty cat points, and he's on low health, so go away. I need to do 23. It's as good as it's going to get. Big second miss. Go hide in the corner. 6. Can you do 6? Yes, you can. Good work, Ruffle. 1 speed only. Okay, how do we body block? We body block with Ike, we body block with Mia, we body block with Boyd, and then we body block with our horses. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she can actually go 1, 2, 3, 4, javelin, and then run back to her I can't be attacked square. You're just like us. You eat meat, you ride horses. Come on. We're not hurting humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? It looks like they refuse to move. So we could conceivably get a lot of experience on Astrid here. Holy moly. If they refuse to move, and we can get 40 experience per 1 damage, that's like... That's almost 12 or something levels on Astrid, probably. I am willing to put in that effort. What we will do is move you up 1, and see if you can do longbow. If you use big bump... No, because then no one would be blocking the front here. You step back. You heal up the poison. Hail, Cal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You here, Mordecai. You help him get closer to the front. And then we're happy. Poison finally wears off. Is it worth trading your longbow durability for one experience? Yeah, the Pegasus people tend to be stabby, not shooty. Astrid is the shooty horseman in this one. And her, I forget, fiancé, husband, love interest. The boy that is obviously paired with her. This is gonna take a while. But it is going to be so many levels on her. Sleep? Yeah, sleep. Almost to the point where you'd want a script to do this. Miss. Come on, Marcia. He's full of cat points again, but we don't care. She's throwing it, Mirage, so it honestly doesn't matter how long it is. This reminds you of a phase of the Dragon Quest games. I don't know the music from them well, but there is certainly music in this game that I super duper love. And we're not too far away from it. We might well see the music that I really love today. No, I think we can see it as well, because it tells us the title. Doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't. Yet I feel really certain that I've seen the title in Fire Emblem script. Bow Girlie is starting to do too much damage. She is. We're gonna have to target the cat for a while instead. She's now doing 4 damage a hit. So she's got like 1 more hit before I don't want to risk getting a crit and killing him. And we'll start targeting the cats instead. Actually, 0% crit, we don't need to worry. So she was like level 4 at the start of this. She's now at 9. Oi! That really scared me for a moment. He's not supposed to move. Okay. Yeah, he's healing himself to help the grind. What? Oh no. He might actually attack this turn, so I have to actually deal with him. Okay, 20 is way too much to be allowed to take in retaliation. If anyone would actually hit him... Yeah, 6 times 2 actually works. Especially when she crits. If she was 2 squares closer, she would work. So... you back off. Technically, you can get up, but you will do 0 damage to everyone ever. One more. Wait. Shove. Big shove. Girl. Girl. Use lightning bolt. Six, 8, 11, 7. But the 6 has the best odds of hitting. Whew. You have a javelin, friend? You do not, but you do have an anti-Laguz weapon, which you aren't skilled enough to know how to use, and you would be insta-killed by the cat on the return. What about attacking the big man? If you hit, you win. If you miss, he dies. Well, I don't like Markov that much. You know what? Risk it, biscuit. How did this happen? I've lost everything. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. Is Astrid gonna be the MVP? The Greel mercenaries have returned. Well done. News of your victory is welcome. As is the cargo you seized. Now about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo. It's a bunch of heavy crates. What's inside them? That... Your job was to deliver the cargo. There is no need for you to investigate further, but Princess Alincia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment tomorrow. Perhaps you should speak with her. I beg your leave, I must be going. Very well. Surprisingly buff lion. And that was the Dragon Prince boy, so presumably this is Dragon King. Fortunately, his clothes transform with him. Eagle King is going to be here as well. Oh, no, it's one of each. Eagle King, Crane Prince, Smug Crow Prince, well, Crow King. So all the animals have gathered. And we just get teaser cliffhangered? No. Thank you all for coming, my fellow Lagoo's kings. It has been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I extend my gratitude to King Dginsi of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Kanigus. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you have no doubt heard, Dane has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage the Lagoos with honor and dignity. This has never been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Raman. During this era, Gallia and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man always reviled our work, the Dain King, Arsnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I do not know. Arsnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead, and now the Dain forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Lagoo's territory, into Gallia. They trespass, King of Lions? Is it because your country chooses to harbour King Crimea's orphan? That is the justification they would present. But the Princess of Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King Tiban of Phoenicius. As you say, the princess has already departed for Benignon. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Benignon's apostle. So the Princess Alincia is safe and in contact with the Benignon Empire? That gladdens my heart. I did not believe that Dane yet has this information. If word got out that the princess had been granted sanctuary in Benignon, Dane might halt its invasion. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Kilvas? Princess Alincia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia, and yet a certain king of beasts there, one on whom she has pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her retinue spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Benignon mere days ago. Dane knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse from the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my knowledge. Dane knows the princess is in Benignon. King Kilvas, how do you come to possess this information? There's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expected us to believe that stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, nay, Salah. You think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forget my Lagoo's pride. My Lagoo's pride is not something that I am willing to do. Huh. Is that not always the way of Phoenicius, to cling to the last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Benignon ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will desist at once. King Naysala of Kilvis, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Black Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phoenicians' waters and left stranded in my territory. Oh, that. Naysala, you lying crow. You've been sneaking around in my territory again, haven't you? I heard from my own son, Kurthnaga, that a Beork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvas, you... Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvas a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Lagoos, Beork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I don't care about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenicius. What good will your piracy do you if it earns you the wrath of Benignon? Continue at this pace, and there'll be no telling when the hostilities would end. Until the people of Benignon apologize for the slaughter of our brother herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rayson of Serenes, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned our forests and killed my people. No amount of blood will slake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return my bedridden father to our forest home. I am no soldier, I know nothing of war. King Phoenicius acts in my stead. I am grateful to him and would not see him stop until Benignon has paid. Blood leads only to blood. Violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of the Lions, what would you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know that Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. If it's the first step towards eradicating all human scum, Phoenicius will help you destroy Dain. No, unless this becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Dain's attack. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste a chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo? Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Dain, we would drive Benignon to Dain's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war must not be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leyren's medallion. Its location is unknown, but it still exists. We know this, and as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand? I beg of you, don't forget this. And hint, hint, our sister has an anonymous magical medallion. I wonder if it could be the medallion that the beast people are speaking about. The one that's on this loading screen. Chapter 15, The Feral Frontier. Castle Kilvas. Nielucci. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nielucci, you're looking well, and feeling well, thank you very much. This old crow is as spry as ever. Hee. Tell me, though, how fares your father, King Lorazi? The same as ever, since that terrible day he remains abed, and he seldom rises. I'm not surprised. The span of a few days he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Yes, and yet we're blessed that you are still with us. These are the voyages of the mercenary enterprise Griel, its continuing mission to collect more funds, to seek out new party members and new special items. Prince Rayson, if there's anything this doddering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Thank you, I appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rayson. Nielucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Of course, I'm sure you have much to talk about. I'll just take my leave. Please, Prince Rayson, make yourself at home. Old Nielucci's always been fond of your house. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, what's all this about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm quite naturally curious as to your intentions. Your attitude during the meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nisala? Why did you provoke T-Bar? You came all the way for this? Are you serious? We're meant to be... We're a mercenary company for the country of the princess that's attacked. We're firmly on her side. We want to defeat the evil bad guy nation. and we are essentially attempting to stop it becoming a animal versus humans war, and make it only a everyone versus bad guy nation war. Don't you mock me, Crow King. Tiban is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of the house itself. I will not brook any insults. The evil bad guy is a human, yes. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector. An unfortunate shift of attitude. I trust you remember that when you and I and your sister were young, that it was I and not Tiban who watched over you? Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nesala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship we once shared. Oh no, I could never do that. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Nesala. If this is the path you've chosen, I've nothing left to say. I doubt you'd ever understand what it means to guard Kilvis, to protect an entire country. Yeah, he does a good job of, like, coming across as evil, but actually he's just double-crossing everyone for the good of his own nation. King Nesala, Duke Tanis of the Benignon Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Yeah, this guy. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Seren's noble? They're supposed to be extinct. What if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. The dazzling white wings, the shimmering hair, the sparkling and falling like gold dust. The crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the matter at hand? Per your request, I've approved several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gados. Yes, you'll be compensated as promised, but right now there is something else that I simply must have. Another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh no, something even more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I'll double my normal fee. A most generous offer. What do you desire? Desire? But surely you've already guessed. He wants the Heron Boy. He wants the Heron Prince. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo, I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside. What do you think the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know, Titania. All nobles and royals like this. They have plans and paperwork for every little thing. Heron. Not harem, but yes, he would like a harem of them as well. And their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles, we know are different. Princess Alincia, King of Gallia, the Dragon Prince, all of them were so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the upper echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alincia... That doesn't make sense when you just said our own Princess Alincia is one of the ones that's nice. Princess Alincia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's different. Bah, I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Ike, I'm here to report the results from the last battle. We earned 10,000 gold. We spent merely we spent 420. We have 20,000 in the bank. We got a whole bunch of combat experience, but because we spent so many turns, we don't get much bonus experience. Still, that is easily worth the, like, 6? Was it 6? No, 5. 5 levels we got on Astrid. We suffered no casualties and no one was seriously injured. Everyone was at their best. That concludes my report. Excuse me. Do all the other talking. Ahem, are you from the northwest nation of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Mainel, to the splendor of Benignon, grandest of the nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know. They are the remnant of a race known as Zunanum, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you'll enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are nice indeed, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance for safety's sake. It is said that there is a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins. We hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes. Be careful. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is just a large patch of sandy soil, isn't it? Huh. With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and dig and dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback will find it difficult to move. I'm sure that Soren knows much more about these things, but has something befallen Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping. It all started when we arrived here in Bennion. Oh, be that as it may, it won't hurt me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow, which mean there are no grooves or anything else which could... Groves, not grooves. Which could provide cover. And, as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people are not affected to a large degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skilled in the magic arts, it doesn't make any sense. It happens for convenient game mechanic reasons. I mean, I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from its path. Despite the fact that I just said you could dig and dig for ages and ages and never get rid of all the sand. However, considering that source, I'm not sure about its truth. Who was the source? The Prime Minister, Seraphim. Would he be playing a joke like that? Haha. The Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are unaffected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Riven Riders, and other flying units. And the Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them in either form, though they will be slowed a little. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course, Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute the Lagoos in the lands of the goddess is deplorable. Are you of a noble house? I am. One must be of a noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought all the nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem so honest. Haha, I'll take that as a compliment. And one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumors have it that the treasures from those times still lie beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. Oop. Markov! Woo-wee! The Grand Temple, luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But, for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I think I could arrange to work about 1 out of every, 5 jobs or so, and now that I've got a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see about what games of chance there are. Good evening. Did you hear any of that? You were talking out loud, and quite loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in their debt, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Come now, you can't believe the world is as forgiving as that, or that we are so foolish, what? Debts are debts. You have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people you owed coin to, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day and night. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from our coffers, my friend. You are now in our debts. You fight to repay us. But, payment will be deducted from your wages for the foreseeable future. It seems you're working for free, friend. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Nuts. Who can we level up their love? Ike could love Oscar more. I don't know that I want to use one of his last 2 conversations yet. Boyd could like Mist. Reese could like Ruffle and Kieran. Mist could like several people not interested. Kieran can't upgrade Oscar. Oscar could upgrade Ike, but I feel like I want to save Oscar's as well. Sigrund is not part of the team yet, no. Mordecai could upgrade Mist. Ruffle can do Marcia. I guess I don't mind Marcia's side doing Ruffle. Ready, aim. Hey, you're Ruffle, right? What are you doing here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills, see? I just nail a target to a tree and fire away. I cover my arrow tips with burlap to prevent accidents. You see, there was this one incident with a marmot. Well, I just try to stay close to the target now. It's not the best way to train, but at least I get some practice. That's so cute. You're trying so hard even though you're such a little guy. I'm not small. I'm a dangerous mercenary. Yes, of course you are. Do you mind if I practice with you? It's all right. I can take care of myself. I know I'm offering to help. I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else. You better watch out or I'll feather you like a quill. Big words from such a little guy. I like you. You should take a look around and make sure nobody else is around before you start shooting arrows. I know that. Don't talk to me like a baby. Ugh, alright, so touchy. Jill could like Mist. I think Jill's other person is the man that she was with at the start. The I like to go to sleep and not work hard Wyvern River. And I'm suppose I don't mind Titania using it from her side on Ike, but I'm never going to use her, so that doesn't matter. Okay, you've still got enough. We probably should replace your short axe. It's down to 7. We can't. We can only give you a hand axe. Well, hand axe it is then. So what are details of the company relationships? I hear there's some salacious gossip about... ... His is also getting kind of low. But you can just have the one that we... took from there. And that makes up for the loss of power points on you. I also wanted to check number of potions. I probably wanted to give Boyd and Ike full potions. They're really cheap. I'd rather just have a full set on them. Thank you. She's still... No, you need more potion as well. So you can have one of the ones that we just took off Ike. Now you have a potion in a little bit. We kind of need to get you a better knife. And you a better bow. There, you've got another bow now. What was this one? Magic power. Ileana, where are you? Where are you? What's this one? Thank you. Her magic goes from 9 to 11. Sell the gem. Do I want to give someone Vantage, and if so, who? I wouldn't mind getting rid of his double biorhythm thing. Also, Oscar has nothing. We could kind of give it to Oscar, maybe? I'll probably just end up hoarding it the whole game. Finish going through our item listing, so you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You kind of need a new javelin. Okay, and is there anything else that we would want to give anyone? So we have an anti-animal lance. We have an anti-horseback sword. We have a crit chance axe. And we have big fire. Well, big fire can go on Soren, right? No, you aren't good enough at fire yet. What about Iliana? Also not good enough at fire yet. Fair enough. The axe would go on you. But you're already full of axes like that. What about Kieran? Done. And it was a spear of anti-animalness. Yeah, I think we get rid of the steel lance. And we take the anti-animal spear. And we probably also give him a fully... Where's girl? Yeah, we trade your Iron Lance of used upness for a unused one. Save. Are there any level ups we can do with our bonus XP? Yeah, giving you 21 when you're so close to a level up makes sense. You're kind of justifiable, especially if we're having a level where we're about to use you because you can fly and not get movement penalties. But that's about it. The rest gets hoarded. Okay. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Benignon, in fact, you seem depressed. Is that so? How odd. I can think of nothing specific that is bothering me, if you say so. It's time for the desert, which is the best direction to enter from. Soren? What is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah. Who are you? Answer me. We're mercenaries. We're hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs, you cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt. We will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free. And then you will pay for your crimes. What are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. So many animal people. What? We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the look of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they're brigands. Don't lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing. We'll take care and fight. Okay. So who isn't in here that we might want? Jill? And that's about it. Who would I give up? I would give up Soft for Jill. But otherwise, that seems about right. Yeah, see, you cannot reposition Ike. Someone was asking, why don't we move Ike last map? You are only allowed to move other people. Do I really want you? That looks about right. Squishy people on the inside. Tanky people on the outside. But, big meanie that I am, I will leave that as the cliffhanger. Next time on Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Give me a sec, I need to refill my drink. Yeah. And then we will return. Oh, why aren't you above the logo? There we go. And then we'll get on with this map. Give me min. Drink got, cheers all. Hello and welcome back to the World Plays Out Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. We have been sent to clear out some bandits that claim that they are freedom fighters. And they all happen to be animal people. What's going on? Are we actually the bad guys? Yeah. Can we get to you this turn? Not even a little bit. You can, though. And what if you get even closer? Sure. "17 is better than 13. Yeah, that looks about right. Do they get a second attack? Okay, Marcia is not allowed to move out. Fair enough. What else do we learn? Do we learn anything else? Nothing else. We hit reset on our GameCube. And we try again. Marcia is too squishy. Let's go. You are also too squishy, Astrid. And the trouble is, clicking this to see how far they're going to move is doubly unhelpful. A, because they have no attacks in this form, and B, once they transform, they gain extra movement. So we should probably actually back up a little bit. You need to back up. You can move up, though. So can you. God, the horses are useless. Yeah, I like that. Oh, big miss. Okay, you have an anti-Laguz axe. That won't quite kill. But maybe that lets Astrid get the kill? On the other hand, I don't want it retaliating. So if we can do that, and then the anti-Laguz axe... Lovely. No, you stay here. Can you finish off? Not quite. But almost. If you got 2 squares closer, you could do something. And the rest of this, I don't really want to let my squishy people be exposed. I mean, if that cat can't get all the way up here, I probably can actually afford to have you go heal there. Though I'd just like to be sure. And yet you can't rescue, so it doesn't matter. That'll do. %70 chance of doing 30 damage. good enough. Everything except magic and resistance. Could barely ask for a better level up. We found a coin! So that was the whole... There are hidden items in the desert, and technically... Technically what I should do is make sure to step on every single square, but I cannot be bothered with that. That does not sound like fun to me. Kill the defenseless cat boy. Kill the defenseless cat boy, add quotes. Okay, 2 more cats. 1 more birdie. 1 more cat. That guy continues to run away and heal. Lovely, Jill takes half damage. Because she has the anti-take damage from animal people thing on. Yeah, you can move up. Can you kill in 1 hit? No. So Jill should... What if Jill moves back 1 and javelins? Then Mia would kill. Doo-doo-doo. Lovely. Let's see how they move first. Otherwise, I'd continue. I'd prefer these two to do the pushing. Although there's not really a lot more pushing I can do there, because there's kind of a few too many of those. Well, maybe we could get the next row, but not the row after. How many potions do you have, Birdman? He had 2 potions. Okay, you need to be healed. So if you could run back... I guess to there. You heal her. That guy's also about to transform. See if we can... Silver is better than iron. Although it's actually heavier than iron, which seems wrong. See if we can tempt that first one down. Yeah, that seems fine. Good, one more hit. Now I kind of need to get you a healer. It's tempting to use you to ferry the healer around. And then maybe do the same with the other healer? Sure, I'm okay with you moving up and attacking him, that's fine. Can I tempt you? And then I want to tempt you. But I want to tempt you after you get healed. One more square, but you can't shove. It's not enough damage, we're gonna have to use the really good sword. Pretty bad level up, honestly. Now you need to run away. And I'd rather not risk you getting attacked either. Okay, that looks good. That's slightly potentially concerning. Perfect. You can't get down here, right? Yeah, she's fine there. But just to be extra sure, push her back. You come down and get healed. Oh, wow, it lived. There's still one cat and one bird up there, as well as one tiger in the corner. Level up, level up. Not a very good level up. Will you get double attacked with the javelin? No. So one back in javelining is fine. Next turn you heal and move up. And that looks about right. I mean, technically you could heal her now. So why not? Looks good. We could go kill those two in the top corner now that they've run out of animal points. Should probably go get those two. So... looks good. Now this guy's defenseless as well. Almost enough to make you feel bad. He's starting to approach his level cap. Boo, hiss, miss. He wants to be slaughtered? Not a very good level up. Okay, I think the two horsemen have that. You help push him back towards the middle. Two 9s is acceptable. Shine. Okay, that looks good. Maybe move up the healer a little bit. Depends. I'm still worried about that bird being able to move a surprisingly large distance after it transforms. Preemptive retaliate. Bird hates bows. Good. Strength, skill, defense. He's tankier. Then Mia definitely needs healing. Jill, please. Just hit something. Finish healing her. Now I don't mind her moving up. But I don't want to give her too much surface area either. 2 surface area is about all I'm willing to live with. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, if I had have let her have 3, she could have been attacked by 3 and died. Level up, level up. Health, strength, magic, and speed. Okay, you can't walk through that square, even though it looks like you might be able to walk through it. Which means you can move up and heal Mia. No, we're gonna wait another turn. And if that means she needs more healing, she needs more healing. I actually also need to pay attention to if you could get there, which you can't. I didn't realize he'd be two-hittable. I'm sorry, Marcia. Kinda just want to put up with him being dead. But I'm not a horrible person. We won't kill Marcia's brother. I don't like him, but I like Marcia enough to not want her to have a dead brother. $12 isn't enough. But 4 plus... We might be able to get it to do more than 12. Yeah. You heal Void. Just in case, He could move to attack your sister. Yeah, it almost kills. What about slightly better sword? Slightly better sword kills. Sorry, Catboy. You're killed before you get to actually attack back. No, she needs to heal. So run away. Get healed. Unless he can follow you. He can't follow you far enough that it's a problem. That's good. Roffle might actually get this kill. Good work, Roffle. You're the bigger threat. 215s is perfect. Yeah, the Beastmen have a bit of an anti-human thing going on, that's true. A lot of them. Can you guarantee your hit? If you can guarantee your hit, I'll let you move. 3? Sure. 44% chance to hit is not close enough to a guarantee. Is your solution killing all humans? Kill all humans. Okay. Kato has been scared off. Not sure I believe that. Okay. There, and with a bit of a shove, that should attract 2 more to attack. skill and strength. Preemptive retaliate. Second retaliate. Okay. Gotta be careful about moving too close to the bird. And you probably need to eat one of your potions. It's good. You move away a bit because that guy might transform and then try to kill you. Double birdie. That cat continues to flee and heal. No. Well, in some ways that's okay, because other people will finish them off. Alright. No, you can still get a hit in if we need to, so that's fine. Is there ever Fire Emblem with firearms? Not the ones I've played, Cal. But I have only played like 3 or 4 of 12 or so of them by this stage, I think. No, the Advance Wars are that. Right? The Advance Wars games that we were just playing before with the tanks and the bombs and the infantry and airplanes were made by the same company that made this one and the next one. I don't know if they made all of them. That I'm less knowledgeable for. But they definitely made the ones that we were just playing and this Fire Emblem. That's a really bad hit rate. I think we do this, and that way if we miss, we don't get killed. No, if you want Fire Emblems with firearms, go play Advance Wars. Okay. Can Ruffle finish this off? Absolutely not. But it does get him some experience. You know what? If you move here and eat a potion, I think that's about right. Nice crit. Good work, Ruffle. I guess you could move up and eat a potion. Or you could just stay still a turn and heal next turn. Heal your brother. That'll do. Nice crit. Gotta be careful that we don't enter both their ranges. So, like, there is fine. That way we should be in range of one cat, but not two cats. Yeah. You feel like it would play like Val... I've never played that, so I don't know Rolling Ninja. You could be extremely correct. I wanted you healed. So you move over one, you heal. One cat, two cat. We don't seem to have any red cats, though. We do have a blue cat. Maybe one cat, two cat, green cat, blue cat. Is there a way to be in range of one of you but not the other? Not really. Well, see if you can attract them nonetheless. Why are the cats rebels? These cats are attacking the people that were enslaving the other cat people, Rolling Ninja. So there were some other bad guys who were enslaving the animal people, and these animal people raid the convoys, the, like, caravans of those bad guys, as well as some of the nominally good nation. And so the good nation is clearing out these raiders. Eight, and what if you get up close? 6, 12. 12 is better. Stay where you are. You're too squishy, other cat will kill you. And how far can Bird move? Bird can move less than cat. So you can move up to tank a cat shot. You kill this kitty cat. Surely the cats are freedom fighters? Freedom for the people that were being enslaved. Yes. They're fighting for the freedom of their fellow cat people. 9, 13, 15 seems fine. Nice kill, Ruffle. And then you... Get some more experience on Oscar. Heal up Jill. Mordecai can kill Birdman. And then Jill can hopefully tempt that kitty cat to attack her. Then we're pretty good. We're down to these three. You don't think the cat people should have rights? You see, the cat people are friend with the dragon people, and the dragon people are very insistent on their rights. Also, they eat the people who don't believe in them. Okay, you guys can come this way. Surely concentrated firepower can solve that problem. You see, dragons have fire breath. They have the firepower. In a very literal sense. Although I suppose we have fire mages. You here. You get shoving. The sooner he is fighting Birdo, the better. We let the lizard people in charge. You don't appreciate the lizard queen. Next turn you'll heal Mia. Maybe Mordecai could attract you. That seems about right. They aren't emus. They can fly. Emus win and they didn't even have an actual air force. The dragons can fly, Cal. You shove there. Now you move up. Fight in the shade of their gigantic dragon bodies. Because they are above us and between us and the sun. Okay, these two are now out of animal points. So if Mia could be fully healed, she could make a move as to kill. So can Jill. You don't have a stone or anything, right? You're not going to magically transform again. Heal the 1 hit point, not because we care about the hit point, but because we want the experience on Healer Girl. Finish off the defenseless bird boy. Everyone else head back towards the place we're supposed to be going to. I don't remember if we can hire this person. Maybe I should look it up. Muarim. And if it needs lathe, then we're screwed. No, he supposedly returns. Automatically after the chapter concludes. Not Muad'Dib, Muarim. Okay, if you box him in... then the other humans could move up to attack the defenseless ones. If you shove him, he might be able to shoot. Good work, Ruffle. And finally, Ileana. We should be working on her Thunder skill. We want it to get up to the next rank, so that when we get a high rank tome, she's not unable to cast it because we've been having her spread her magic around a bit too much. Oh, are you also going to do the not attack thing? I mean, if you're going to do the not attack thing, we should totally level up Rothel and Astrid again. You are so young. I'm not scared of you. It doesn't matter if you're a Laguz. An enemy is an enemy. Please stop. Why are there cubs on the battlefield? Why? Oh. The rebels don't want to attack our children soldiers. My companions and I are not thieves. I'm sure you couldn't care less, though. Ooh, yeah, I was right to think that he'd get double attacks. So we need to keep her healed. And we need to be sure that he can't crit. If he can crit, he has a 1% crit rate. So we could tempt fate by continually trying to level up Rothel. No, we should be powering up your Thundershock. Keep her healed. Continue thunder shocking her. Come on, you gotta hit eventually. There we go. Very good level up. I don't think we try and level up Astrid as well. We just use Thunder Shock. Because otherwise we're probably rolling against his 1% crit rate for so long that he will eventually kill Jill. What an annoying miss. Oh, I forgot about beating up the bird. Thank you for drawing attention to yourself. Thunder Shock. No! We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I resist no further. Take me with you or execute me. I care not. But my companions, let them go, please. No, I won't allow it. You won't take Muarim. Stay back, little one. You are not supposed to expose. If you want him, you'll have to kill me first. He is a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was nothing more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Laguz Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Murim, trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed. I won't allow it, little one. I don't care who the leader is. A Laguz who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to be leading the Laguz Emancipation Army. Do I have this right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Could someone tell me what's going on? Alright, please go over it again. It's been customary throughout Benignon's history to keep Laguz as slaves. That's correct. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, slavery was outlawed and the Laguz were freed. As far as the general public is concerned, that's what happened. But there is a portion of society that willingly breaks the laws. The commoners obey, but there are still many slaves in the homes of the nobles. Murim and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they wouldn't listen. This is why we've gathered our fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles won't let this be known publicly, so they've branded us as thieves and turned us into unwanted outlaws. I understand your motives. You're not going to solve the basic problem this way, though. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and we won't. Do you mind if I help? Pardon? This sort of Bjork behavior is something that annoys me. I think there may be something that I can do. Naysala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. It's only a little further. I'll tell you once I've arrived, just as I promised. I left no word with Tibun. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Naysala is selling his friend into slavery. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below. What do you see? What is it? How is it possible? What's happened here? This is Serene's? Is what you're trying to tell me? This colourless vista, these cracked and withered branches, the lifeless trees, this was my forest? And then he speaks in Heron language. The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still... Why? How did this... It's been like this since your clan has been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable! How could they do something like this? Cursed humans. What did the forest ever do to you? What did my people do to you? Humans hold all Lagoos in contempt. And in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment, that they are beneath contempt. Naysala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to the humans and labelled you a traitor. I was overly harsh, and I apologize. No worries, I do engage in occasional commerce with the humans, it's certainly true. The more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenicius tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it's almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in the human building? Think about it. Birdfolk like you and I have no night vision. If we were discovered by humans, we would surely be overwhelmed and captured. I see your point. Very good. I'll stumble around until I find something to eat. Please make yourself comfortable. Naysala, yes? Thank you. For everything you've done, I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, aren't we? Right you are, old friend. Is everything in place? Yes, Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He's literally quivering with anticipation. It isn't pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of suet stays hidden. If Rayson catches so much of a glimpse of him, he'll take wing. Understood. Now to put on the finishing touches. This too. I do to raise up Kilvis. Rayson, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Oh well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. Literally selling his childhood friend into slavery. Chapter 16. Atonement. Yes! We get the good music! Ah, this is like the best music from the game. Yes. Glorious harpsichord. There isn't enough harpsichord used in normal music. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naysala? Ho ho! This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt I gaze upon the last living wonders of the Seren's royalty. Those golden locks, witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings. Manifest proof of royalty, as sure as I am alive. Magnificent, magnificent, a true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All of this beauty, mine, the fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Naysala sold me? To you? Ho 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 ho! You are exquisite, even in rage. Now if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Ow! My nose! My beautiful nose! Bishop Oliver, you winged freak, you'll pay for that. No, you mustn't harm him. Don't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time you'll come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness. Oh, so frightening. How delicious. I fear that we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. Raise not a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care. Do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are delicate things. And then at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I'll show them all. Oh, we must have a grand stage where none can fail to see me. The Serene's royalty are creatures of legend. And when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gados's face. Oh ho ho, ho 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 ho. Naysala, you wretch, curse your eyes. How dare you do this to me? Surely he can just fly away? The idea is they've, you know, done the whole ball and chain sort of thing. So, cannot fly. I have brought him. Well done, Ike. I will see that you are well rewarded. Where is your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your guards. There's been some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one of the ringleaders of the thieves? He's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We aren't thieves. We're trying to free the Lagoos that the filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? This is Benignon of the year 624. Apostle Misaha, my honoured grandmother... in the year Benignon 624, Apostle Misaha, my honoured grandmother, emancipated every last Lagoo slave. In accordance with her law, there is not a single slave to be found all the way through the empire. You lie! Countless noble houses, even now, keep them as servants or entertainment, or... worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head, but... Ike, why ever would you bring such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it that you're planning? If anyone's planning anything, it's you. Really? And what could you mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade. And now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the beginning, I found this arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you can use, yet you hire us for these missions? Your motivations had me puzzled. Oh, and you've solved this puzzle? You want us to expose the depravity of the inner circles of your power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved. And to think I thought you were just untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. I didn't figure it out all by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life, and they helped. Hey, hold it. What in the world are you talking about? Would someone explain this to me? The Apostle is aware of the slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job. I recently have received a report that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanis has a villa near the woods of Serenes. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever it is that he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support Princess Alincia with all the power at my command. We'll bring back whatever information you're looking for. Be ready for us. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Money spent, 1,000. Money earned, 2,500. Current, 2.5 tens of K. Combat experience, 1,500, sorry. Bonus experience, almost 200. Kieran was the MVP. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capability to heal. Everyone has performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I excuse myself. I don't recognize that kanji. It has, like, rice field with grass on top? And maybe leg inside the bottom? We talk to Muarim. Ahem. Muarim. Little one, how was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? 10,000? That's not 10,000. Yeah. How rare. A situation where the Japanese symbol is more simplified than the Chinese one. No, it was nothing. And the Apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. She's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Murim. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. That is good. Murim? Speaking ill of the Apostle is considered treasonous. Keep it up and they'll kill you, or at least threaten to. What? Little one. That's the traditional one. The modern one is yes. That looks more like what I'm used to. While you're here, choose your words with more care than you have currently shown. I beg of you. Okay, I understand. For a Laguz, you seem to know more about court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork, Tomrod. Bah. That's 'cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It's no matter, little one. Ike, the reason I am familiar with the customs of the Benignon nobles is I was once a slave. What? Oh no. For generations, my family served as slaves to one house. They were wealthy and powerful senators, all of them. As a child, I was raised never to question my station. From the day I was born, the grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled in the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we'd be punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky... Murim, that's enough. I'm so sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave like myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. Please take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Laguz slave, and you're not allowed to be free? That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change that. We made a promise. Laguz, like Bjork, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. It's a dream that belongs to us as former slaves. We don't need the help of other Bjork like you. What? Little one. Yeah, you've offended him. Does it really warrant that much concern? In this world, technically all of the sentient people are called humans, and the Bjork are specifically what we would think of as human humans, and the Laguz are the animal humans. Since I first arrived here in Benignon, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for the Princess of Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into a royal family. Do you deny that? No, you're right, she is a princess, but I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer. I've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjork and raised in a country with a lenient social structure. That's an enviable life. It's so hard. No matter how I try, I cannot fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Alincia any differently after I learned her heritage. I don't think I'm going to treat you differently just because I learned you used to be a slave. It won't happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? There's nothing any of us can do about your past, about the burden you carry. I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tomrod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. That's his freedom. I see now. I will go and find him. If meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable, I can go and bring him back. Would you like that? No, I'll do it. I have a good nose. Tracking the young one's scent whilst avoiding other Bjork is an easy task. I see. Ike, I mean... Never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you as long as you wish. Can anyone level up anything that we would like? Yeah, I don't mind using Mordecai's to up Ilyana. Ugh! Hello, Mordecai. Wow, you're carrying all those crates by yourself. That's incredible. Grr. Count on me for a strong back and a pair of paws. Ugh. These are the last ones. How can you carry all those at once? I could never do that. Eat big meals and get meat on your bones. You'll lift the crates like me. I would love to eat big meals, but I can't because I have no money. That's why I faint all the time. You go hungry because you don't have money for food? This shames us all. It will end now. Take my gold. Go, feast. Eat as much as you want. Become fat and happy. Really? Are you sure? Yes. Anything? Anything at all? I wouldn't lie to you. Thank you, Mordecai. I don't know what to say. You're like an angel. Oh, no, stop it. You'll embarrass me. No, and I'm not really interested in the others. Actually, I am interested in you and Oscar. But we're getting dangerously low on conversations for both of them. Ike. Oscar, what is it? Are you well, Ike? Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you worry? No, it's nothing that you've done. It's just that our battles are intensifying. I never imagined we'd be involved in clashes of this magnitude. You're right. Ever since my father died, it's been one kind of chaos after another. It's been a real challenge. How are you doing? I mean, are you as well as can be expected? Is there anything I can do? Oscar, I give you enough grief as it is. Just stick with your helplessly green commander. That's all I ask. Ike? Will you continue to believe in me? Of course. As Commander Grill said, we are family. This is my home and I will support you to the end. I have an urge for your cooking. Could you give Mr. Hand tonight? You don't have to ask me twice. I'll put all of my culinary skills to work. I hope you're hungry. So now they're at A, which looks like it's maxed out for them if A is shiny. I'm not certain that I'm remembering that correctly, but I feel like there might also be an S. Sadly, we can't make you happier with Oscar. I mean, she might be used for yoinking mist around the map. Yeah, alright. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist. Because you didn't join us for supper. Again, no one wants to share the table with a Daein soldier. It would ruin the meal. My brother says he doesn't care. No, characters do not get married and breed children in this one, Cal. He says that, and I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. Come on, let's go eat something. I can't, sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold it a second. Maybe Marcia? Ho ho ho, I would love to have a chance to train with a Pegasus Knight. It would only increase my already significant skills. Here comes one now. Marcia, Ahem, I would like to have the pleasure of... Oh, pardon me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... I already know who you are. Crimean Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. Didn't I get that right? How do you know my name? Not to mention my post. Maybe it was the fame I won during our last battle. No, I was only semi-glorious. Or perhaps I've injured you and yours with a past transgression. Are you here to revenge yourself upon me? No? Ho-ho, then tales of my valor must have spread to other countries. Perhaps you know of the time I slew the giant spider? No, that's probably pushing it. It might be possible, let's see. It's also possible that... Hey, meathead. Yeah, what? Don't scare me like that. We all know your name. You announce yourself every time we fight. I'm Crimean Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kieran. See me and tremble. Well, that also explains it. How can I help you? Didn't you want to ask me something? Oh, that's right. What did I want to ask you? Damn it. No, that's not it. Right. Well, come find me once you remember. This guy's helmet is on too tight. Now, we did pick up some things. We picked up a coin. We picked up shine and a bow. Okay, that looks good. He has the Demi Band. Is this the permanently transform thing? Yes. So this is, he stays in cat form all the time and never becomes a human. Well, he never becomes human form. But he loses a fair bit of his stats in exchange. That's kind of tempting to yoink from him and maybe give to, like, Mordecai. Anything else? Not that I can see. Sell off that coin. That's about it. If we've got any people with B-level skills, we could consider using the, Oh, we don't have any B magics. And I don't have any of the other things. So no, that's about it. Save. Actually, we should work out if there's any more EXP ups to do. Is there much story ag- No, it's a JRPG, Cal. There is zero story agency. That is the way of JRPGs. 65 to 90? Yep, we'll give you 9. Level up, level up. $83, close enough. Maybe I can justify your 28, but that's starting to get a bit too expensive. Yep. Okay. Save and let's go. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of getting in. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is the property of Duke Tanis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Ike of the Greal Mercenaries. Under order from the Apostle, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. The Apostle sent you. Wait here a moment. Alright, brother, we'll sneak around and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we can talk our way out. Yeah. What is it I hear that your lads claim to be here on the Apostle business? We have a letter that bears her seal. Well, it does appear to be genuine. I'm in a position to ask, what exactly am I suspected of doing? We're here by the Apostle's leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this matter outside? Oh, no, of course not. Never. I would never insult. Please, come in, come in. Slavery? Me? The Apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Ho 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 ho. You claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, haven't I? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any Lagoos here, did you? This is true. This accusation is ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the Apostle's will, would do anything so horrendous as to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the Apostle everything. Tell her that I am an upright and clean-handed man. There isn't even a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply and tell me what you see. Hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Halt, you can't go in there. What? Ike! Mist, what is it? I saw him in a room on the top floor of the building. Someone, I think, from the bird tribe. He looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. What? What is this child babbling about? Someone from the bird tribe? Can you describe him? He had long hair, sparkling like gold, his skin was pale, almost translucent, and his wings were pure white. Is this accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. This can only mean that a member of the Heron clan is in this place. According to the books, only members of the royal family possess white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we've yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tanis? Will you cooperate and show us the room? Or, guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape. So this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought it would come to this. Mercenaries, it's our time. Dukedom of Tanis. Devdon hears the sound of battle. You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home, Kimar C. My lance will make you pay for your impudence. Okay. Who do we do without? Pretty much everyone. I could maybe justify giving up Mordecai for Jill. Anyone I don't want here? No, I like all of that. And who goes where? Sword, sword, sword. Axe, axe, sword. Thunder. Is there a thief? I see lots of chests here. I don't see any enemy thieves. But we should have one of our own to get all these chests. So... I just can't justify using the boy. Who will we give up for the thief? I guess Jill. Yeah, that seems about right. That's slightly annoying. Okay. Yeah, I think you can do that and then survive, so... Oh, come on. Quit missing. Boo. Times 2. We don't need that much damage. We do need like 15 times 2 though. Yeah, 20 times 2. Stay. You go there. You shoot this guy. And she's actually starting to do decent damage. Thundershock. None of these have ranged weapons, right? Nope. So we can happily move up and heal Boyd. Actually, I should find out how far these can go. As long as I don't move into their range, we should be fine. That's about right. I mean, it does kill them. Yeah, alright. Can Astrid finish you off? Yes. Somewhat reasonable level up. As long as we don't move up into your range, we're pretty safe, so... Who can you heal? Oh, because Ileana leveled up. Sure. Actually, we'll do you last in case you're needed to finish off that attack. Now, Astrid. Heal her. Can Volk finish this? Yes. Okay. Horses should be able to get into range and kill you. Very good. He's hit his level cap, and we got Gamble. Which now means we want you to move up. No, I kind of like that. Sure. Nice dodge. I think there is close enough. Okay, you heal her. Wait, what? Oh, she didn't get... She dodged. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now we need to care about you and you and you. Ike, if you would shove him, then he can get the heal in this turn. Uh-oh. They're trying to force us to hurry up. And there are bad guys in here as well, I didn't realize. You heal him. Can you maybe kill that guy? Yes. We kind of need to box that guy in some more, though. So... you go there. Two damage is better than none. Thunder Shock. Good work, Ileana. Okay. These two need healing before I'm going to move them up. Probably there. Or I could move you up and have you eat a potion. Yeah, potions are cheap. Let's go. Holy... 29? Who do you think you are? And that doesn't kill him either. So we're going to need to heal. Big heal. Move up. Attack for all that we can. I don't know that I want to waste one of those charges. Let's look. 18 will bring you to 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I need to do 8 damage. How much damage will you do? 10. Okay, so that's fine. And we get a crit anyway. You heal her. Ileana kills this guy. Yes. Unless wind would be better, which it would not. So Thunder Shock it is. We get a crit. Seemingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that wouldn't let you back away. You have done your job, so you can move back. And now so can you. Go get the goodies. Yeah, I can maybe do some tanking. So if you'd go fight this guy. Steel sword is enough. Unless the enemy is extra stupid and attacks Ike, they should be okay. No, there's a thief. He's gonna go for the stuff in this room. Okay, we have to move a bit quicker. Thundershock is fine. Does that one hit KO you? It does. We're wasting some experience because Ike can't level up more, but if we want to stop that other thief, I think we have to push through here fairly quickly. Lovely level up. You heal Boyd. You heal your brother. Get the other chest. You aren't an offensive mage, right? No. So, yep, you can happily move to here. Look at that thief! Kill the mage. Doesn't quite do enough. What if our own mage moved up first? Sure. Our mage is 2 mage buff. They cannot be hurt by enemy mages. 0 skill. Oh, that hurts. And then you go there. You block there. Beautiful. Now, how much damage can you do to this guy? Almost none. How much damage can you do to this guy? A good amount. That's actually slightly annoying. How far can you reach? And you, and you. I think we have her move up, but use a potion. It's kind of annoying. We need to start making our way down to the next room. I guess that's as close as you can reasonably get. And you here. And you here. Forgive me. Forgiveness, please. Devon will try to restrain himself. Ow. Can we get you? And if so, who do we have to talk to you with? Seemingly no? Devden, I'm spelling it wrong. But I don't think he joins us. No, he does? Speak to him with Soren, Mist, Roffle, Soth, or Tomrod. Well, Roffle could do that. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know. Huh? Who are you, sir? Sir? Oh, Devon is no knight. Devden is just a simple man who was imprisoned for looking at the flower garden. The punishment was to work here for an entire year without pay. Is that so? That doesn't seem fair. This sad world knows little of fair. Now tell me, what are you doing here? Well, there's a Laguz birdman being held captive. I'm here to help him. Duke Tanis is a very bad man who keeps Laguz as slaves. That's why my friends and I are here to stop him. Slaves? That is not acceptable. Devden cannot forgive such callous and unjust actions. In that case, you should join up and help us free them. A fine idea. Devden is ever on the side of justice. Yeah, that's a fair trade. You can finish killing this guy, or can Devden? No. Can Devden kill you? Yes, perfect. Now I would like you to kill the other spearman. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think she can move 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yes. So that's okay. Move here. Shoot that guy. And then back off 1. Do. And then you finish Bowman. I said, finish Bowman. Much better. Yeah, you probably need help up there. Okay, central area. He does have a ranged weapon, so we don't want to enter one square of him. Ilyana finishes off you with Thundershock. You finish off the healer. Lovely. Protect Ilyana. These guys are actually getting close to catching up to us. And then heal. Boyd. And I guess you head over this way to heal these guys. Good job, Devdon. Nice dodge. You want to engage in mage combat here? Ow, that's a lot of return damage. But it also one-hit KOs. Missed. Heal him. Sure. Nice dodge. Strength and speed. That's not acceptable. You go block that. %100 hit? Good enough. You heal Mia. You kill this archer. Yep. No, we do need to use the good sword. Well, the mediumly good sword. I guess you could come start shooting this poor person. Poor defenseless medic. Yeah, that all looks about right. Kinda sucks that Ike's gonna get that experience. But it's better than letting Mist get hurt. Do you have 20 health? You've got enough health that that feels so wasteful. We'll do it this way. Kinda bad level up. Full Guard. What the hell is that? An item that when equipped negates any bonus damage a weapon might have dealt. Physic? That's the even stronger healing? No, it's distance healing. Healing artillery. Okay. How do we do this? You kill that guy. If you could get this guy. It's not quite good enough. But unless I'm willing to use the anti-beast lance, which I guess I have to, we can't one-hit KO. And finally, Archer Boy. Beautiful. There are no more baddies. So I've only got to beat up this guy. Draco Shield. Increases magic defense. And bolting. Artillery lightning. We want to get that across to Ilyana now. Goodbye, Slim Sword. You're getting sent to the convoy. Heal Oscar. Next turn you can heal Kieran. Okay, we've got all the goodies. Here, trade, you give long distance lightning. You give it to him. He gives it to Ilyana. We play relay race with the... Okay, what are we giving up for that, though? Are we giving up basic Thundershock? I guess we'll give up basic Thundershock. Oh, she's not good enough for this yet. And we don't give up basic Thundershock. Seven. $22. No, we should be fine. The only thing that's a worry is that he does have range, so he can counterattack. But he's got 0 crit rate. So even that's not that scary. This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis. You will learn no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away. Okay, you've done your job. Get out of the way. You try your hand axe. Next, Oscar, but first let's heal up Kieran. No, that's gonna get the kill too assuredly, and we don't want that. We want to level people up. Can you handle 20 damage? Yes, you can. Good dodge. Move out the way. Boy. One? Can you handle 20 damage? Boy cannot handle 20 damage. That would get you killed. What about Ilyana? 24? That would get her killed. Also not acceptable. Well, I guess, Kieran, your turn. What? What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Not just level up, but promotion. Moon power magic! Kieran transforms. Actually, sun power magic. He now has a cape, and his horse has a ridiculously large saddlecloth. Health, strength, magic, skill, condition, so many things. Choose a new specialization. So is Ike maxed? No, eventually he gets a promotion, CK Hawk. As part of the storyline, he levels up from being a ranger into being a lord. So do we want to be a sword horse, a lance horse, or a bow horse? The trouble with swords is you can't ever do range attacks, really. If we pick lance, they're slightly worse at direct attacks, but we do get to have some range attack weapons. I think we stick with lance. You got a spear. Yeah, the spear can go to the convoy, what do I care? So now he's got B in axe, but E in lance. Is there anything else to do on this map? No, there isn't, so we can happily exit. Why couldn't that music be playing for the whole level? Ugh. Ah. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let's fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ugh. Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up, and no one will take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanis? Are you in there? No! Never gonna give him up or let him down? Duke Tanis. Who are you? Ah, you're the Serenes. Are you unharmed? We've come to help you. You're injured. Did the man do that to you? This wound needs to be tended to. Stay back, but do not approach me, cursed human. Yeah. Welcome, CK Hawk. Lurking is fine. Lurkers don't make trouble. The Grill mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it's good to see you. Well, how did your mission go? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle, Master Ike? I must speak with her. Where is she? She's in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with the princess. I must go directly to see her. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Ike, no, you mustn't behave so. You'll cause problems. Apostle, what? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate. I will not... What's happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want you to hear all of it, now. What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in the Syrin's forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike, what happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan and a Syrin's noble, no less. One of them yet lives? That such a thing, Apostle Sanaki, tell me. It's a very difficult problem, how to tell you this tale. It would appear that no one is willing to begin the story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are a friend of mine. Nasir, if you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Benignon Apostle, 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at that time was the Apostle Misaha, who was adored by the public than any other apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Benignon despaired. A rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Syrin's Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread through the capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of the forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it aflame. The crowd raged for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was only a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they? Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Benignon. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was false. The assassination of the Apostle wasn't the work of the Syrin's clan? Correct. The Heron clan possess no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within the forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they have never focused on developing their strength for combat. Anyone with knowledge of Lagoos would know such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benignon would have known it. However, they had lost their leader and in their grief cared little for truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, the tone of your voice. It's all right, Princess Alincia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of Phoenicius target only Benignon ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvis are after cargo, so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clans as their brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you've done. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people deeply regret the actions on that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Sereners and that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, isn't it? You're not like them. You're attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoo's emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose this problem. Haven't you, Princess Alincia? Yes? Would you once more let us make use of your escorts? Would you grant me this boon? Of course, that is, if Ike and his group agree, I have no objection. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you met. Find him. I must meet with him and speak with him. If that is your wish, we'll do it. In any case, we got the monster Oliver... Oh no, we let the monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Save. Chapter 17. Day Breaks. Phoenicius Hall. Is that it? Wait, there's more. It seems that Princess Rayson was able to escape Duke Tanis's villa and make his way safely to Seren's forest. However, we have word that Tanis's men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We haven't a moment to waste. Oh, please, King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down the wretched humans, and rescue Prince Rayson. I implore you, take wing at once. Why is Nisala not here? His Highness must not be seen here at this time. It's... Janaf. What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kuvus is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I don't care for excuses. If anything happens to Rayson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please, there's no cause for worry. Duke Tanis treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme that it could be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Rayson. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That's the only reason he accepted the proposal. Proposal? What I mean is, hold it. You crows set the prince up? Set up? No, well, not exactly. Please don't hurt me! So that's the truth of it, eh? Nisala treated Rayson like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. That's not... The only one who referred to him as merchandise was Duke Tanis. We never... It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated him like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. If Rayson hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Rayson trusted in his friend and followed him into the trap, and Nisala spit on that friendship. This I will not forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I am a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg you, temper your outrage. Let it cool. You're unbelievable! What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We will never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk, but our nation has its own issues. This is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Rayson's side. Once he is safe, punish me as you see fit. Tear me limb from limb. But please, go save him, I beg you. This begging is unseemly and unwarranted. We would rescue him regardless of your show of tears. Return to Kilvis and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tiban of the Phoenicius will be paying him a visit. Yes, your highness. I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your majesty, what will we do now? Ulki, use your ears to pick out the sound of Rayson's wings. Then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once! Janaf, use your eyes to peer between the trees and read the road. You've got it. Human scum, if you think to repay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Mainal Cathedral. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Seren's forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's there somewhere, but I agree, and Duke Tanis's men are hunting also. They must think he's there as well. The only place left is the forest's heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it will be a long day. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. We earned 25... Ooh, we almost have enough to pay off the thief guy. We spent 300, we earned a whole bunch of combat XP and a little bit of bonus XP. The MVP was Kieran. There were no deaths, no injuries. Everyone performed well. Excuse me. Talk to everyone. Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tanis Villa, insists on speaking with you. What is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you wish to pursue Duke Tanis. I hear that you're searching Surin's forest in hopes of capturing him, and if I am, Duke Tanis's property borders the forest. He knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any herons that might live there. I see, so you're saying his troops know the forest well. I too have been taken into the forest. You're a priest. He thought the herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He'd also take dozens of chaste maidens and tried having them call to the herons as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No, and yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Surin's Royal was aberrant. It was not natural. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare defy the Apostle, he is damned. And yet here you stand. You're going to tell me that you remember about the forest, even though it means betraying Tanis, yes? You've read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest is divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colourless and difficult to see. The muddy floor pulled at our feet. Progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid we didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if they got lost, because getting out was no easy task. Can you tell me about the forces? There were a lot of them, sire. He had a soldier of every type. It is said that his mounted units and magic users were especially powerful. So at the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those kinds of units. Thank you. My parents, they both participated in the massacre. They're nearing the ends of their lives, but even now they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents. But then I was assigned to work at Duke Tanis's villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an imperial senator frightened me. I have been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, rescue the Surin's youth. I beg you, may the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting the villains steal him from before my very eyes. Here you are. We've been in Benignon for a while, so tell me something. Why are you still here? You're pretending to be our friend so that you can lance us in the back? You have to understand, I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in the Talrega region of Dain, a remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I, too, one day would be a soldier. One to make my father proud. Life was simple, I questioned nothing and doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing that we're taught in school? That subhumans are evil, the enemy, they must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We'll find refugees from Benignon hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated? You don't get it, that's just how things are. No one taught me the word Laguz. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true, that they were inhuman monsters. But later, when I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, I was confused. Have I been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts grew with time. So you've decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's your motive, is it? How did you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from the enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew that there was some other factor at play. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first, I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove the subhumans were monsters, but I was wrong. And now, things are different. The Laguz. I want to know the truth about them. I need to base that on what I see, not what I'm told by others. In that case, stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a good thing. La la la, la la la, la la la, la, etc., etc. Do you have a minute? Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because the garden is so pretty. Devden loves plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? They're all right, I suppose. That makes me sad. All right is not a very strong feeling. It's boring. You should be more emotional, Commander. Even things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough, and discoveries are exciting. That's what life is about. At least that's what Devden thinks. Some disagree, and that makes Devden upset. You may be onto something. In Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things, but now I simply don't have time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dain. We've no energy left to spend on flowers. If you talk like that, you will never defeat them. What did you say? The war is new. If you are already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. We already have maximum Oscar relationship. Mist can upgrade her relationship with Roffle. Why not? Roffle! Stop ignoring me. Can we talk, please? I don't blame you. I just want you to know that not everyone we run into is evil. Some of them might just be caught up on the wrong side. So I wasn't thinking about that. Is that what you mean? What? No, we're not fighting targets. I know the difference. Targets don't squirm on the ground and gurgle in pain. Targets don't make grass slippery with blood. I've learnt the lesson the first time I took down a man. They're fighters just like us. Roffle! But there's a difference. They're trying to hurt the people I love. Anyone that tries that is an enemy. That's why I won't hesitate to shoot them. If I let even one of them live, they will do everything they can to kill us. I'm afraid of that. I won't stop spilling blood until it's over. Roffle! I don't want you to die. I don't want to lose anyone else. Wah! Oh, I'm so sorry, Roffle. I thought you'd changed. You used to be such a sweet boy. I thought you'd turned hard and didn't understand about death. I'm sorry. I didn't understand how you felt. You've been so desperate to protect everyone. This will be over one day. I just want everyone to see that day. Me too. Me too. We can upgrade Kieran's love of Oscar. Oscar! Hi, Kieran. Still hanging in there? I can't take it anymore. Come back. Rejoin the proud brotherhood of Crimean Knights. This is sudden. As a former knight, surely you have some sense of loyalty. What say you? Rejoin, for king and country. The homeland is in danger. Any who used to be Crimean Knights should be rushing to her aid. You have a point, and I am glad to be able to help rebuild the homeland, even if it is as a mercenary. I'm not here to make you glad, I'm here to convince you to be a knight again. You're not fulfilling your allegiance to sweet Crimea by being a mercenary. How do you sleep at night? I love Crimea, but I'm happy here. I want to serve as Ike as a member of the Greel mercenaries, forever. Why? What draws you to such a life? What could make the mercenary life so appealing that you would sell your loyalty to our glorious homeland? Could it be the fat salary? That's it. I remember you saying that you needed money. Ho-ho, loose lips sink ships. If I wanted money, I would have stayed with the Knights. I only get about half of what I used to now. What in the... wake up, man. You're being duped. Fortune, honor, glory, all can be yours. I doubt it. I say you're hopeless. Who's hopeless? Yeah, why not? Make Mia love you more. Oh, hello, Mia. You're not going to throw a sword at me again, are you? Huh? Oh, hello, Reese. I was hoping to run into someone today, and guess what? You've showed up. Oh, not your fortune-telling again. Look, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'll back away now. Stick around. I could be wrong. Maybe fortune-telling can't predict the future. Too bad. That crone had a great reputation. Wait, maybe? Do you want to train with me? Huh? Why, I didn't see it before. You have what it takes to be a legendary swordsman, and I just didn't realize it. There must be an awesome potential within you, and when you realize it, you'll end up clashing with me as my grand arch-rival. I don't think that's gonna happen. Although it's true that I once wanted to be a fighter back when I was a frail child. I knew it! Don't give up your unharnessed talent. Just because you're frail, give it a try. I'll train you myself. We'll start with the basics. You will? Of course, even if I'm training the man that will one day become my most hated rival. We better get cracking. Alright, and then, do we need new equipment on anyone? No. No. You kind of need a new heal, and we need to get rid of your bolting. She also needs a new heal. good. You need to put Gamble in the convoy. And you need a new short axe? But you've got a hand axe as well, so that should be fine. Give her the longsword? I kind of want another armor slayer for her. Can we buy them? No, we're not allowed to buy them. Yeah, that'll do. Oscar, you're good. You're good. He's getting a bit low on the steel bow, but otherwise, all good. An item that when equipped negates bonus damage dealt. You need a potion. Oh, I forgot that you're a mage. And he's actually pretty good at fire magic. And he has extra big move. Are you good enough for the other fire spell? No, but from memory we get little girl. Eventually we get the priestess, the prophetess girl, and she's like ultra fire mage if I remember. So I don't think we wanted to spend any time on boy. And no one's on the edge of leveling up. I mean, maybe her? What is this game and characters about? So, it's a turn-based tactics game, Bumble. We're in a fantasy world where there are human humans and semi-animal humans that can transform into animals and back. Evil human nation has attacked our nominal good human nation. They're trying to take it over. We ran away to the animal people. We ran away to another human place. And now we're doing chores for the other human place to get them on side so that they will help take back our original homeland. Do I want to give you one of the skills that we have? Soul is really nice. No, I still like the idea of maybe saving it for you or something. Let's go, save. Now, technically, I think the way that I've been doing the level ups is wrong. If I remember right, you get worse level ups from doing what I've been doing here, where you actually level them up in this menu, and you're better off raising them to 99, and then inside a map getting a level up, because inside map level ups are slightly better. You're an Xbox and Switch player? Are there any Fire Emblem games on Switch? No idea. I don't follow the newer ones. I would expect so, but I'm not sure. Seren's Forest. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple of days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but with these woods, it's starting to look the same to me. Yes, that is a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait here. Good idea. Even if we find the heron, there's no need for them to trample through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If we find the heron, we'll come back immediately. I understand. Ike, everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Sigrun, Tanith, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You have no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Until later. In the forest. Alright, Griel mercenaries, move out. Hey, Avama. We get the glorious music again. Haven't you fools found my precious bird yet? I have no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tanis, we've just received word that the mercenaries who invaded your villa are in the forest. Blast those wretches, they're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I have found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tanis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what should we do about the mercenaries? Hunt them down like dogs. Leave none alive. They will not rob me of my prize. He's a good villain, though. He's certainly easy to dislike. But, Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the Apostle herself. Striking them would be... Leave the Apostle to me. I will deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. And he does have the best theme music. The best theme music. Power Hungry Fool best song. Here they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Leave none alive. No man, woman, or child. Oh no, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's about time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, let's end this here. Okay, who do we all not want? Are there any... I want to look at the map, please. Are there any... Wow, the map is very long. Extremely long. What's the victory condition? Rout the enemy, lose if Ike dies. Enemy is starting to have level 2 spell. I thought we were told he has good horses. We haven't seen any horses yet, only the mages that we were told about. Who would we want that we don't have? Maybe Jill? but I kind of like what we've got here. Yeah. What we should do is save, though, and work out our positioning. Yeah, that looks about right. Save. Oh, but on that cliffhanger, we will leave starting the fight for next time. For me, I need to refill my drink. Grab another drink. I will be back in a minute or two, and we can get back to it. Yeah. Time for some more cordial. Get cordial, give Doggo a pat. She looked up from lying down as I'm getting my drink and wagged her tail. Give her a pat. She lies back down immediately. She's got what she wanted. Hello and welcome back to the Bobble Plays, our Fire Emblem Path of Radiance playthrough. We are up to trying to rescue Heron Crane Boy, who ran away after we saved him from the direct enslavement of Fat Evil Priest Man. But because we were also humans, and he has a bad history with humans and was just enslaved with them, when we freed him from the Fat Evil Priest Man, he sort of ran away from us, rather than accepting our help, and now we have to help him by force. He will accept our help whether he likes it or not. Yes, he will learn our peaceful ways by force. I don't really want Ike to get any more experience, so we're not actually going to move Ike up. Or at least not up as far as the rest of the front line. Paladin Kieran, how has he turned out? Yeah, we can look at his stats. If you can gain insightful knowledge from how good he is from his stats. I feel like he got +2s for most things on his stat up. Oh, sorry, his class up. There's his stats. 18, 3, 19, 19, 9, 13, 6. 41 health. He's got a nice amount of health. My favorite, though, is... I love Mia. Mia. I really like the preemptive retaliate skill. If you get someone with a really good, strong weapon and preemptive retaliate, then the enemy goes to attack them and you just insta-retaliate and smush them before they attack you. It's lovely. But there's too many enemies up here, so... Can you finish off... Now we need to make her a crit sword with infinite money. No, we almost have enough money to pay the guy. To pay Volk. And I don't remember what that does. That's what our money is about to be spent on. Thunder or Baby Thunder? I guess it depends how much damage we need to do. Big miss. Nope, that's going to do too much damage. So is that. Well, that's disappointing. Huh? He has... Oh, for his second thing, I don't like sword. So I gave him spear. Class change stat-ups are the same? Okay. I'd forgot that it wouldn't replace it. The way that it described it sounded like it was replacing his existing skill, not adding to it. So I didn't want to lose the ability to use ranged attacks, so I went with spear. If I had have known it was adding to it, not replacing, I probably would have gone sword. But I did not remember. Old man memory fails me and I suffer because of it. Use basic Thunder Shock. And now you. These single weapon knights are a novelty compared to the previous games. They were universally lance and sword users before. Okay, Boyd needs healing. But we also need to kill you to stop these guys getting at. So we move you up. Maybe there. "15 reply damage is a little bit much, but as long as you don't miss, you don't get replied. Lovely. Don't enter the enemy's range. Same with you. Heal. Mia. Heal. Boyd. And move you up even if we have no intention of using you. Oh! Oh-ho! That's not very nice. Spawning people behind us. Yeah, kill it. Why not? And then you try and cover the back a bit. Nope, Kieran is the only person who has classed up. We did get a fair bit of farming against animal... well, animal slave driving caravan man with Astrid, but not as much as I would want. Got like 5 or 6 levels of... you there. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you need to move like 2. That looks good. The desert map? No, desert is where you get other friendly... If you've lost Mordecai, the guy that, like, replaces Mordecai. Other cat guy. The map where you get Marcia's brother. Stupid child? Yes, you... Stupid child also joins you after that. Little fire mage boy. Just so that this guy has slightly less surface area, at most now he can be forced to be attacked twice. I suppose I'd like that so that he only has 1, and Mia is the one with the surface area because she is better at dodging. I think. Actually, no, he's better at dodging. I lied, but I want Mia to have the experience more because she's relatively lower level. There we go. Yes, Makalov. Bad brother. Oh! Ow. But not that bad. Nice dodge. Stabby. Are they both gonna go for Mia? No. More new units spawning. Okay. How far can these move? Because I think Ileana can probably Thundershock the big guy to death. Not quite. Boyd poisoned? One of them must have had a, like, poison damage thing. Poison weapon. Like that? That looks like it might do poison. No, it's a crit one. But there we go. Venom Edge. Units hit with this will be poisoned. It goes away over time. As long as you don't miss, that's fine. Morning, Salah. I feel like I'd rather you attack the other bowman. Yep. That's good. Can we get away with the iron bow? We cannot. We have to use the steel bow. Yuck. On the other hand, he's leveled up his bow skill. So we can now use that extra nice bow that we couldn't use before. Well, that's disastrous. Mia, I guess you're staying behind. Someone has to finish off the one that's trying to snipe us from the behind, and now... 100%? 100%'s a pretty good hit rate. You finally completed Railway Empire 2's vanilla campaign. Yeah, the last levels in that, the, Grow Florida nice and strong ones are a bit of a pain. Hammer? Boom. Boom. She is strong, but she won't kill it, and it will retaliate, so... Boyd has the HP pool to take it. Ileana does not. Sadly. We need to heal you, and him, but not Oscar. If you bumped her, she could get Boyd this turn. And you can already reach Kieran. $17? $18? $18's pretty good. Liana can probably finish that off, or Rothel. $12 is enough. We could also do there. Sad Boyd level. Big miss. Rip. He's level 9. He's getting there slowly. 7. We need to do 9. So 7 is not enough. You could help here. Help over here. Still need to finish you. Mia can't quite get where we want, but what if we had Ike bump her? Then can she get up to this? Yes. And she can get that kill. Lovely. Oh, sorry, Boyd level. Why? He's going to be able to become good now. He's about to class up soon. Oh, Mia. Yeah, Mia. If you give her the things that give absolute HP, those items that give plus 7 HP, her main fault is that she doesn't have a lot of HP, so if she fails a dodge and gets hit twice, she just blah dies. But you buff up her HP pool, and then she doesn't have that as a problem anymore. Oh my god, you can't get there. That's not what I wanted to hear. Basically a whole level. Lovely. Welcome to the swamp of no move. Yes. Smack. Oh, that's absolutely no good. I still don't trust Mist to take a hit, but I think Reese can afford to step in and heal Roffle. Hopefully that's okay. That miss might end up costing us. Reese has enough to take the hits. No, I kind of just want Mia to move up. How far can these guys move? Can Astrid do 2 9s? Perfect. Stay where you are. You heal Boyd. Staff broke. And now you. I'm willing to risk that miss. I want to level up her lightning. Thank you, game. The game heard me. Heal Mia. Maybe have these two go around the outside. I mean, obviously you need to heal Reese. If you can shoot him, then great. Except he can actually retaliate at you. Less great. You could shoot and then run away. I think move one more up with her. If she's on full health, and she is essentially, move one more up. Heal up the rest of Boyd. $12 left? Can you do 12 in one hit? No. No. You can do 12 like that. And you are out of range of being... And it has no crit rate. Yeah, that's safe. Good work, Ruffle. Only health? Blah. No, move him up first. Maybe even to there? No, surface area. Minimize our surface area a bit. You to here. You bump your sister. $13, which leaves 12 or 14 more that we need to do. So this first, then the other guy. Rolf is Rebecca-ing hard. Stay where you are. And you here. Perfect. He's also approaching his... Well, he's getting closer. 15. Ruffle will be able to finish that. Preemptive retaliate. Lucky miss. Okay, first one is these, obviously. Yep. Now, can you one-hit KO this guy? Yes, though you take some reply damage. You kill this guy with the basic bow. And now this guy. Help level up Ileana Chu. Curses, they just keep coming and coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He is a bishop and a senator. He also holds peerage, and that means he could command many men. Perhaps we should call in a few reinforcements. Not a bad idea, and while we wait, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Wait, really? They make the map super long and then only have me play half the map? That seems weird. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. To the northeast? Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape whilst the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop off each other's heads? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if we want to avoid the human skirmish, we should head that-a-way, through those trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, Mist? Just now, did I hear a sound? No, I didn't. Really? I guess it was only me then. A high-pitched sound, like the chime of a bell? Yes, that's it. I didn't hear a thing. It came from the ruins to the northeast. It was a very slight sound, one that requires extraordinary ears to hear, which means that your sister has hearing on par with a Lagoose. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it go to your head. A sound that Beork can't hear. Interesting. It's said that those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of Sade magic. Perhaps the sound is related to that. Sade magic? What's this? It involves arcane songs known as a Galdra. The effect of Galdra on the listener depends on the lyrics and melody. For example, a Galdra can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. If the singer is of royal blood, the Galdr, which they've spelt without an extra R on the end, AR on the end there, may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard tales of a Galdr that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. They may grant many powers. Wow, it sounds incredible, doesn't it? Yes. But even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Beork? Right. Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We'll leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis must not succeed. We must rescue the Heron. All right. There's Heron. Cursed humans, how dare they defile the forest again? I will brook no more of their savagery. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar and give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Victory if we arrive. We may select 2 more people to help us. We could grab Jill. Jill and who else? Are there any chests to open? It doesn't look like there are any chests to open, so... Jill and who else? Catman? Slightly stronger Catman? We'll go with Catman. There they are, the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them. They must all die. Okay, this time they have the horses that we were told about. Listen up, we must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. What about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. So it's going to be troublesome to stay out of our enemy's range this map. Because they've got so many horses. No, I reckon we can move up to kill you two. Right, everyone's on full health. None of them have... Yeah, none of them have throwing weapons. Great work, Oscar. Amazing dodging. Yeah, I think it's probably worthwhile using Big Thunder. Nice crit. I don't really want to expose myself to them too much, but we're going to assume you can take a hit or two. Now, how are we going to deal with you? Well, one of you goes here, but do we want to actually level you up, as opposed to Ruffle? I think Ruffle gets first dibs. And then Astrid. I'm actually not sure how far it's safe to move up, so we'll wait there. Move my sister a little bit. Retaliate kill. Good work. Health, strength, skill, resistance. Reinforcements are here. I'm ready to do my share. The Bjork who hunt this forest will answer to me. We've got to be careful that they will get Ilyana if we do not run her away. Pew! Pew! Can Boyd get in? Not Boyd. Ruffle get in on this action? Yes, but if we don't use the steel bow, you get retaliated against. Terrible level up. Something like that seems reasonable. No one's taking any damage. Our healers have nothing to do. You know, I'd kind of like to get even more progress, so bump. which didn't actually help her get any further. Well, that's disappointing. Kieran, can you reply kill? Yes. Okay. 19 is fairly reasonable. And then can you finish it? That's really dangerous if it doesn't kill. What if we move you a bit closer and have you stab? Much better. Don't really want to get much closer than that. Good work, Astrid. Defense and skill. 2 of the better stats. I think I'm happy with you there. Let's see how far these guys can reach. Yeah, probably being in the tree for the extra defense and avoid is reasonable. Good work. God, that movement. Preemptive retaliate. That guy probably gets retaliated to death. Yep. Does not do quite as much as I would like. There we go. Forces us to use one of our ranged spears up, though. Defense and skill, not terrible. Is this 19 or 18? 20! Alright. One away. God, that is so little movement. We missed out on some heals. Did we? Who? I suppose Mordecai. But the others weren't in range. And I'd rather them be closer to the front to heal the people that are actually fighting than rearguard man. Now we can do kitty cat. None of you have javelins or something, right? Actually, you do. So I will leave myself an extra square. Foolish Wyvern Rider. Nice dodge. He has distance heal? Oh, but we're better. And we go for Mia or Oscar? Mia. Okay, first things, can you do 14? No. I can see 5. That's about it. Hmm. 20 there isn't terrible. Just finish that guy. Does waste a little bit of your damage, but not too much. Strength, magic, speed, resist. No health. Heal him before he moves up. I guess, where can you get to? And you? No, I think we're fine to have you attack the other guy. Well, who has the better armor? You do. Nice crit. One health. Oh well, better than nothing. Both of those do too much damage. And I'd like you to go first, but I can't get that to happen. Well, we can get that to happen if we use the long bow. Sure. Magic, skill, speed, luck, defense. And now we have you. We need to get you another crappy weapon, though. We've used up your iron swords. Maybe bring back your slim sword that we put away briefly. Strud could be healed. I don't want to waste the longsword. Double miss. It's a disaster. There we go. Phew! We finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Ike, what do you think of calling in even more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapons situation. Let's do it. Hey, what's this? What is it, Ike? Look, there's only one place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass growing. You're right, and I found this, a white feather. So this is where what? This way, come with me. What now? Nasir, what have you found? A heron. Speaking ancient bird language. It's a girl. You said that the male heron we met was the only surviving member of the race, and I believed that to be true. To find another survivor is a miracle. Hey, wait please, I must speak. Bird, 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 bird. Oh no! Come on, wake up. She's lost consciousness. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to wake up. I wasn't trying to frighten her. Oh ho ho ho! I've found you at last, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed up, your bloated face, Duke Tanis. No mistake about it, that is a spectacular work of art that I've paid so much to maintain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait, something's different. This is a female. You mean to tell me that another yet lives? How spectacular. Men, bring me the heron and do her no harm. You'll never have her. I accused rescue in cutscene. Again, will this corpulent windbag never learn? Form up, we must protect the heron. I don't like all my squishy people being here. I don't like that at all. We could maybe use Gatry? Your defense sucks, Nafini. And maybe Titania, despite the fact that we really don't want to mostly use her, should just be body blocking. What's the wind condition? Survive 10 turns. Sure. There are so many enemies. Yeah, I don't want to move towards someone that's got fire there. Moving this way doesn't seem terrible. You can only get between missions, and because this is like a continuous set of missions, they aren't letting us replenish our stuff. No, I kind of need you to kill that, so... If you move here, and Boyd moves up, then you could not get there. What if I move you here and have the cat rescue you? Yeah, that's mostly worked. Yep, my squishy units aren't in range of anything. That's about perfect. Maybe I could live with you taking some damage to get some counter damage back in. That looks about right. Ow. Ike just shrugs off arrows. His plot armor is like a shield of steel. More baddies spawn. It does one less damage than we need. I think I'm okay with you where you are. You move up. I'd rather kill the mage. How much resistance do you have, little sister? Some, but not really enough. Big heal, Boyd. Yeah, that's good enough. Do you think she'll be able to take one attack? I do. Especially if it's not coming in. You can survive one fire. I really need you to dump out our extra healer. So if you would go here, drop healer there. Nope, you're better off going there. And now you back up. Ow. Puff! Phew! There you are. Hold on, everyone. Your knight in shining armor has arrived. Looks like I'm just in time. Now that I'm here, the enemy does not stand a chance. Okay. You can't actually get up to the enemy. You can. If you heal Kieran... You can come back and blow up this guy because there's no archers near him. You defeat your fellow mage. I'm not allowed to put her down. Rank up, rank up. Is this one also going to have a son? In the name of love, justice, and the sun, she will punish you. Mia transforms into... Peasant Katana Mia. Health, strength, magic, skill, constitution, speed, defense. Everything except luck, was it? She still has advantage. Okay, you run away because that is your job. You should run away from both of those. Time for disgusting crits. 23 isn't a lot of health. Killing you without a retaliate sounds good. Do Oscar. Enough. I don't know that I like him taking 9. He's only going to have one surface area, though. I think that will be okay. As long as you kill that guy. Hell, and you can even back off again. Can you move up and eat a potion? That was deliciously little damage. Double miss from Kieran. Another miss. Another double miss. Okay, you go here. Can't hurt you back. I'm actually worried about your ability to... Yeah, if I run you through those swamps, I think you're getting stuck. I feel like you and Gatry are enough to guard this without needing Jill. Who needs to be shot more? That one. Okay, now Oscar again. Somewhat useful level up. She at least got some health. Nope, if he moved up, I don't think he'd be able to retreat, so we'll just do this and... Ugh, spearing for one is a bit... Oh well. Eat another potion. Yeah, I could actually use some healing. And then you should eat a potion. And maybe back up 1? 2. I think I'm happy with that. Oh, I didn't realize that you were in range, but a very lucky miss. knew leaving units over here was sensible. Sneaky, sneaky. None of that. We're actually going to have to use Ike. I'd prefer killing that one off to weakening the other one more. If you run to here and eat a potion, I think you're okay. Right, those horses can't get past our little wall here, and we can continue to fall back this way. Astrid, also class changes. I think she loses her double skill thing now. Five extra health is nice. As is 3 extra defense. Do we want sword, lance, or axe? We've already got bows, so we don't need a distance weapon, so I think we go with sword. Yeah, that looks all pretty decent. Maybe she's slightly at risk. Good job, Jill. Waste of experience, but oh well. At least we're safe to fall back. Oscar. Void does not have good magic resist. Poisons are finally cured. You can take 11. And they have 0 crit chance, so that's safe. Actually, I kind of like Ilyana going there. Yeah, I think you stay here for the moment. I mean, it does finish them off, so okay. Back up one? I'd like him to be less threatened. You're fine where you are. There's one person with a longbow. Damn it, you can't get where I want you. Well, you can if you shove her. Then I could get that heal, but then you'd be exposed to... yeah, that longbow, which is not acceptable. Unless one of you could rescue her? Which cannot be done. He could... no, not even you could rescue her. Then you just have to live with -5. Well, slightly less than full health for the moment. There? There. That seems about right. I don't like that he's supposedly in range of this. I'd rather not risk it. Let's just grab him. Catman shrugs off arrows. Enemy lemmings into Kieran, who at this rate is going to hit like max class upgraded level. Another enemy lemmings into him. More of them? Not enough. Neither is the hand axe. But then you will finish them off, Ruffle. Or we get a crit. That works. You've served your duty on the front line. Come over here in case we need more body blockers here. Class change, class change, class change, class change! Okay. He looks a little bit silly if you ask me, but... Health, strength, magic, skill... Con, speed, defense, resistance, movement. Boyd the Warrior. Step back so you can be healed. Dump your person out for healing. Go heal Kieran. No, not you. Heal. Oh, it's her because I dumped the guy out. Yeah, okay. Then you can stand there. Bump her so that she is one bit closer. Heal Kieran. Still not enough. Well, sucks to be me. Is there anyone that you can heal? Oscar. Good work, Ilyana. Maybe let the enemy spawn slightly more units at a time? Hail Pizza, and hello Goka. Welcome, welcome. Playing through Fire Emblem still. You need healing. Run on down here. You can run up. So can you. So can Mia. The rich get richer. You heal Kieran. Yeah, we're doing well, Goka. None of the maps have puzzled me as much as some of those earlier ones did. We had to restart, like, one because some enemies spawned from off-screen and moved at the same turn, and one because I let someone get attacked once and they couldn't handle that. Big heal. More delicious experience for Ileana. That's not very good. What about you? Javelin to the face. Surprise crit. And then back off. I wanted the boy to get the finishing kill, but no such luck. Maybe one more square? Okay, that'll do. Oscar dodges, and then Stabby misses. Stabbies. Boyd is being treated like a pincushion. 2 more enemies. Ileana, do your thing. And now you. Good enough. And then Jill. Stab them in the face. Step back, get healed. And you need to heal Mist. For 1. It's totally not about healing her, it's all about giving him the extra experience. And you can stab that poor person. Looks like you might not be needed up here. Healing for you in the future. Wait, does she still have the double experience thing? I thought that went away. No. Okay. Well, good for you. Over here. That's about to run out of ability to kill. So is that. And finally you. It will do. Damn it! Okay, Gatry, finish them. There we go. Get the good music. Ah, what vexatious wretches. I am overmatched. I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another white heron. Retreat, retreat. Leave them their prize. No, why did the good music have to end? Ugh. Blast, Duke Tanis has escaped. What will you do, Ike? Shall we go and report back to the Apostle? We've finally got him on the run. I don't intend to stop till we've captured or killed him. It's your choice. Commander, if this battle is going to continue, I think we need even more reinforcements. Avoiding the human scum has cost me time, but I've almost made it to the altar. Rayson, are you okay? Tiban, how did you... Nialucci told us everything. Allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what's happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Give me a little time. I cannot allow the humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're totally outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. You can't mean, are you thinking of using the forbidden magic? Yes, I will sing the monsters the dirge of ruin. Are you mad? You mustn't. I can't allow it. With permission or without, I will do what I must. It is a retribution for the genocide. Retribution for this forest. You must not let yourself be ruled by despair. Every member of the Heron tribe is an embodiment of balance. To do this, you warp your very existence. That's what they said, my family, and then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sang, and they slaughtered us like livestock. My mother, my brothers, my sisters, even my infant sister. All killed in a single night. I know, this thing I intend to do brings dishonor, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions weren't enough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans, I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand? That's right, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the herons, the horror and pain of that night lives on in us all. Let us return to Phoenicius and think of a plan. You are right, this cannot stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. Yes, good music again. Enough already. Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. Never! I'm not giving up. I'm not finished yet. Out of my way, penniless wretches. Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my wealth and beauty. Miserable curs. You reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but I understand your emotions. I do. How could you sad vagabonds not want to be me? That's the last thing in the world. Silence! I am not one of you to be daunted by mean beggars. Ho, ho, ho! In the name of the goddess, I, Oliver, Duke of Tanis, will smite your hideous evil. To arms, defend me! And bring me the little bird that blue-haired lout is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Here they come, combat formation. We get even more reinforcements. I mean, you look reasonable. We should have given you a stupid crystal, though. Devden looks like about the best of the remaining. Yeah, by a fair bit. Zoom out, please. Oh, you have long-range magic. Great. I wonder if we kill you if we get your spell. Probably not. Okay, so we can get that mage without trouble. Except no one can actually get there. Well, where's you? You might be able to bump her. You could bump Titania, and then Titania could get there. The question is, could she actually kill it in one hit? No, it's swamping, so even with the extra move... Well, maybe... Hand axe? Yes! Back off. Okay. Warm up. Actually, I think she can attack and then run away. So might as well. Yep. Do we accept that Mia just runs forward, charges at the enemy? Blood for the blood god. Attack her if you dare. Health, speed, luck, defense, resistance. Skill would have been nice, but we're not going to complain too much. I'm probably lucky that missed. That might actually manage to have... Well, it's fire, not electric. There? Basic Thundershock. Second one must have been a crit. I can technically attack without getting attacked back. But then I need to cover this square and this square. Which we can do. You could cover this square. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Start out artillerying them. Okay, you do Mia. Oh wow, she's down to her ultra sword. I should have healed him after attacking, instead of before. Pretty good so far. Big miss. Double big miss. Oof. Normally it's not really much of an issue, CK Hawk, but this series of 4 fights in a row without getting to visit the... visit the talk to people and replenish items screen has been a little bit tough on our items. Don't make Devden upset. You wouldn't like Devden when he's upset. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'll join the fray directly. I like you backing off to about here. Can you use a bigger lance and get more damage in? Yes. Good job. $19? $18. He's almost up to his upgrading. The second Pegasus Knight isn't a threat, so you should back off and heal. I was intending to shoot the mage. I didn't think that it would preference the Pegasus Knight over the mage. Mistake! None of you have anti-Laguz weapons, so he would be okay. You're getting a bit low on health. Kieran's still okay, though. Level up, level up. Right, so let's, where's Titania now? Level 7 Paladin versus his level 5 Paladin. He has more health. Well, let's just go through these numbers. 21, 4, 21. 29, 14, 8. 14, 4, 18. 16, 13, 14, 10. So she's only better at luck and resistance. Everything else he's at least equal and usually like 50% better than her at. Aside from health. Even though he's less levels than her. I think you can stay still. Oh, that almost preemptively killed them. Uh-oh, they're still going at it. What shall we do? Will we go around? I suppose so. 2 human armies bashing one another's brains out. I wonder what they're after. There's that sound again. Rayson, are you doing it? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. King Tiban? Prince Rayson, look, there. The blue-haired human is carrying something on its back. It can't be another heron, but that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the heron. It's against my nature, but we will aid them. Janaf, Ulki, to me. Yes, sir. Tiban, please, let me go with you. If you forswear the forbidden magic, you may come. Kingbird. Helper bird. Look at his glorious health. 63 health. Finish off the mage. Good work, Ruffle. Now. That's as close as you can get. Same with you. I'd rather Boyd get this experience. Kieran. I'm not sure that anyone else is going to get up to the fight in time. Truth be told. Well, Jill will. But Jill's probably the only one. Boo, 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 boo. Health, strength, skill, defense. No speed, but hey, we got health and skill and defense. What more could we realistically ask for? Oh. Oh, that's bad. They spawn people behind us. Okay, that's not so bad anymore. We can get out of their range. All the squishy people escape. Yeah, he'll have one movement after that, that's fine. Absolutely keep you away from those. They're all bow people. I could live with one of you advancing. And you. You need to get out of their range. And you go back to help. Same with you. Alright. Ow. Nice miss. Devon can take another hit like that, that's okay, but he dodges it anyway. No healer for you. No. Oh, not quite no other helper.
If we can get the experience on Ileana, I would like to do so. No, it doesn't look like it's reasonable. Stab. Big miss. How about you? Good work. Defense, speed, magic. Magic is weird. Resistance. Yes. Okay, now this guy and you. Nice crit. Nope, Ike. Really? Well, we're gonna have to use up one of our good swords. But in good news, Ileana gets the kill. Can you reach Devden? And you can't reach Ileana. The Lagoose slaying person is scary for Catman. So I think that goes first. Yep, that kills him. Listen to me, you boars. You cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages, a blight upon the world, and you must die. Oh, I cannot fall here. I cannot be such a loss to beauty. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? The girl? I think she may be someone you know, but... Birdie language, birdie language, birdie language, birdie language. Birdie language. How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Leanne, do you know who I am? Bird language, bird language. That's right, you remember my name. Have you been by yourself for all these years? The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There's no way to express my gratitude. You there, Bjork, yes? I am Tiban, King of Phoenicius. Since the loss of their homelands, the Serene's royal family have been under my guardianship. Who are you and why did you aid the Herons? My name's Ike. I'm commander of the Greel mercenaries. I'm under orders of the Empress, the Apostle Sanaki, to protect them. The Empress of this country wants to protect them? What an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestors want to help them? Touching. The Empress knows the Herons are not murderers, and now she is trying to atone for the crimes of her people. I don't believe it! Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned the forest. They killed my family. I will not trust ones who ally with them. Please withhold your judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She's waiting at the edge of the forest. The Apostle is here. So, you are the Apostle? I am. I am so sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of contrition would be appropriate. Yet I stand before you as a representative of my people. From the depths of my heart, I apologize. I am so truly sorry. Empress, what are you doing? You are the apostle. You cannot bend the knee to another. Peace. Let her speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leanne? What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand up? You... Leanne. Bird language, bird language. You cannot ask me to forgive them. You are asleep. You don't know what they did to us. You know? That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot let go of my hatred. Bird language, bird language, bird language. I understand, if that's how you feel. Apostle Sanaki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred of Bjork, but you need not let the fate of Seren's forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Heron siblings said there will be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what that entails. You there, Bjork mercenaries. Prince Rayson wants you to come to the Seren's altar. The Princess of Crimea also has been requested. The altar? Just come with me, it's this way. Empress Sanaki, Commander Sigrun, let's go. Very well. Hurry, Ike. Right. Cutscene.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
They revivify the forest.
It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
That was excellent. It was so beautiful. The Seren's forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Sanaki. You fill my heart with pride. And here now, none of that. This is not a place for tears. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Excellent. The gap between Laguz and Bjork has been bridged. I think this might be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, what in the world is wrong with him? Daybreaks, finally finished. Mainel Cathedral. You've done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the wound that has scarred Benignon for long years has finally begun to heal. As promised, we offer our support to Crimea's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephiran has yet to return, which limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be that as it may, what troops I can spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alincia? Yes, it is. You taught me a valuable lesson. Our land needs the Laguz. I also believe that Bjork and Laguz need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was desirous of such a world, as were my own parents. Princess Alincia, your father, King Raymond of Crimea, was a true pioneer in the area of Bjork-Laguz relations. In the near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easily travelled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alincia, you must rebuild Crimea. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Sanaki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father would be so pleased to hear your words. It looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you're finished. Hold, I am most definitely not through with you. Huh? What did I do now? You're as impudent and impatient as ever. Heed me, Ike. If you are to help lead the Crimean Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. If you're talking about making me a noble, I decline. That's not my kind of thing. You aren't in a position to refuse. Giving a nameless mercenary control of Benignon troops would be problematic. And more importantly, it would affect the troops. You will resign yourself to this and receive peerage from Princess Alincia. What? No, wait, this is absurd. Blast of all the foolishness. I'm sorry, if you're absolutely opposed to it, I won't force it. No, I have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do? Put on a funny hat or something? Would you lend me your sword? Thank you. Now, may I ask you to kneel? Thank you. Let me begin. In the name of House Crimea, I grant you the title and rank of Lord, and all the honours it conveys. Rise, Lord Ike, despite the fact that I've been calling you Lord Ike continuously, more or less the whole game. Ike does his sun transform magic. In the name of love, justice, and the sun. You no longer have to avoid getting levels on Ike. Lord Ike. More health, strength, magic. Magic? Skill, con, speed, not luck, yes defense, and the last two as well. It is done. What an odd feeling. Ike the Lord is christened today. Your new rank suits you. I completely agree. It is true. I suppose, not that it matters to me. West Benignon is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the Kingdom of Sirens and ruled by the Heron clan. Following the massacre at Sirens Forest, it lost its color and vitality. Some said it was the sorrow of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Benignon trembled in shame and loathing over the crime that they had committed. The Benignon Empress, Apostle Sanaki, stepped forward as representative of her countrymen. Begnet? What is that? I don't know that. Is it a food? Presumably. It is a food. They look like little deep-fried dumplings or dim sim things. Kneeling before the surviving Heron Prince and Princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not as one nation to another, but as neighbors of the same continent. The massacre was unforgivable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the great cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it would continue for all time. It was with this mind that the Herons accepted the Apostle's apology. And so it was that the Sirens Forest returned to its former glory. Afterwards, as payment for Ike's services, Princess Alincia gained the services of a regiment of Benignon army regulars. Though of common birth, Ike receives peerage from the princess and is given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Crimean Liberation Army. He leads it towards the Knife Edge, mountains that mark the border between Benignon and Dain. Chapter 18, Crimea Marches. Arsnard. So, they've left Benignon, have they? According to our spy, they march with a regiment of Benignon's army. They plan to take a land route through Dain and then into Crimea. They plan to cut across Dain with nothing more than a single regiment at whose core is a tattered band of ragtag mercenaries. Gawain's son leads the rabble, yes. How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He is but a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skill with the blade is rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Benignon's apostle either. He gained the trust of the Surin's survivors, and of the king of Phoenicius as well. The Herons are alive. It appears that 2 members of the royal family have survived. Look how nicely the table has been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one. I want the medallion as well. As you wish. Once we cross the Great Wall, we'll be in Dain. Look there atop that building, Dain's Rivenwiders patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, General Ike, have you faced Rivenwiders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Kilvus Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impression, you have yet to fight true Rivenwiders. What do you mean? I have no way of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit, one that was attached to Benignon's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. That explains why the Apostles sent you to accompany us. That's right, Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Wyvern Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the flying business to you? Of course, we bring honor to the name of the Apostles' Sacred Guards. Ike, I want to report on our last battle. We earned no money. We spent some money. We have less than the 50,000 we want to pay the guy. Combat EXP a lot. Bonus EXP a lot. No one was hurt. No one was permanently injured. Everyone did well. Thank you. I will go. Talk to everyone. General Ike, all the troops are ready to move out. Can we have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, they've been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights also to stand down? Am I meant to decide that too? You've been given command of the whole army. We won't move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow her own orders. Understood. Her Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is a request for reinforcements. Those are her orders. By your leave, sir. Let me speak to Tanith. Do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? Can you tell me about King Dain? I'd like to know something of him, before I have to face him in battle. I've never fought him either. I can't give you specifics, but I'll tell you what little I know. Please do. It would be appreciated. Arsnard's coronation. Let me see, it was 18 years ago. A plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding areas of Navasa and beyond. Arsnard was crowned the year after. That great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjorkan Lagoos, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benignon, and the entire population of Surens was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork nobles and peasants alike perished in Dain. Nobles? So the royal family fell victim to the plague as well? Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people, despairing of losing the entire royal bloodline, thought none would survive. And yet, Arsnard survived. He did. It's quite interesting. In a sense, you see, his name was never mentioned in the talk of succession before then. He was of such a distant bloodline that it was unlikely he would ever be king. In another place, though, his name was already well known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dain is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Arsnard was said to be a match for the entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benignon and Dain have kept close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, these land disputes did end with Dain claiming a small portion of our soil. It would be no exaggeration to say this was due to the strength of one man alone, Arsnard. Forgive me, I've spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to the preparations for marching. No, thank you for telling me. If we have another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Little boy, Ike, which troops should we fall in with? We've received no orders. I know I've asked many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking. Maybe you don't want us, is that it? I don't know what to think. It's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard and it looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free the slaves? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are our specialty, right, Muarim? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Benion, things have changed completely. That's right, the Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Laguz slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you two to keep fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We will fight with you. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I'd be willing to beg to get you to join. Both of you. Alright? Alright. Haha, you can count on us. Has anyone's support leveled up that we would actually want? Ilyana and Mia. I remember you from the other day. Hello. You're staggering again. Is something wrong? I'm fine, really, but you look so sickly and ill. Why don't you go see a priest? I'm okay. The last time I saw a priest, he said I wasn't sick. Are you sure you weren't being bilked? Was he a real priest? I'm fine. Have it your way. Can you even walk? Yes, of course. I'll see you later. Where are you going? That's a dead end. Hold up, I'll come with you. You'll never find anything without me. Thank you. Nope, and that's about all we can do. I mean, maybe we start spending this then. Boyd and Mist. Hya! Yeah! Hurrah! Phew! That's enough for one day. I just don't feel into it. Maybe I'll have a nap. Already done, Boyd? Huh? Oh. Yeah. Oh, Titania. I didn't see you there. I'm training really hard, see? Huh? Oh, Mist. What a jerk. You're the one who tried to blow off your training. If you keep ignoring your drills, I'm going to become a better mercenary than you. Better than me? Dream on, kid. You've got some nerve saying that. You better remember who my father is. Fighting runs in our blood, you know. What a bunch of hooey. Survival on the battlefield depends on experience and luck, nothing more. If you dive into battle with a conceited attitude, you'll end up dead no matter what blood runs through your veins. Sorry, Boyd, I was only joking. You don't have to look so angry. This isn't a game. We don't fight for fun. Now get out of here. I mean it. You're in my way. Sorry. Missed wait. Oh, heck. Okay. What if we try to give you... In certain conditions, increases the damage when enemy units... when your condition exceeds the enemy's. I'd rather Soul, I think. We could also give him Aether right now. It's amazingly expensive. She already has Vantage. She can have Astra. Great Aether! Yes. I think we're okay with that. What we should do is replenish all the poor people who had run out of crappy weapons. So you need a new steel axe. You also need a new potion. Ooh. He needs several new axes. Good. Get rid of Nosferatu. Get rid of your poleaxe and the Elfire. You need several steel, why not? That's the best one you have, so go for it. Okay. And get your slim sword back. You deposit the mend. You need a new bow. You're still not skilled enough for that bow, so we'll just buy you one. One of each. Huh. Is that better than that one? Yes. We wanted to get her a sword as well now that she can actually have a sword, so... Roffle is okay, although he's running very low on steel bow. You're okay. You're okay, you're okay. You definitely need at least a basic. In fact, I kind of want to steal his heavy spear. Is that better than your knife? Yes. That means you should have one as well. Okay, that's about right. Do you have anything to sell? Nope, I thought we had a spare coin somewhere, but maybe not. We have got several things we should use. The Draco Shield, the Ashira icon. I'd like Boyd's resistance to be more than 3. We've got luck and defense. Oscar could use the defense. So could Jill. like Oscar. Okay, and then what's the last one? Luck. Probably Mia. Try and get her even more crit chance. That feels about right. Bonus experience. We're gonna do it the slightly better way, as I remember, rather than the way that is more satisfying for giving you levels. No, she levels up quickly enough without help. And then no one else really deserves it. Maybe you? Where's Sister? Sister's good. That's too much. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Torgaren. My Lord Ike. Didn't I want to give that guy a crystal? Not that I remember? My Lord Ike, are preparations complete? Yes, the enemy should not be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared and we've got you as our good luck charm. Thank you, but do be careful. Don't worry, this may be our first battle as an official army, but we've fought Dane many times. We'll win. After all, he was in the last two reinforcements. I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? I believe in you and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's go. Hold a moment. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Ah, Ike, well met. It seems you're getting ready for your first battle as Crimea's army? Presumably General is meant to be in there somewhere? You're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenicius, right? That was our original plan, but someone insisted we had to follow you. Unreasonably, might I add. You treated us with courtesy, and we must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? Bird language, bird language. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We hold courtesy in high esteem. We will repay our debt to you. It truly isn't necessary. We are practitioners of Sade magic. We can't fight, but we can imbue our allies with strength. If you wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay what you have done. Of course we let Bird join. We were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? She understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan to do all I can to strengthen your cause. It is settled, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janaf? Right, Your Majesty. Go with the Crimean army and protect Rayson. Leave it to me. You too, Ulki. Of course. Tiban, this is too much. I can't accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. These 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenicius. I'm sorry I can't do more. Thank you, Tiban, from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenicius, I will guard Rayson well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely returned to you. I take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call me no matter what. I will fly to your aid. We gained a strong ally here. We did not... even though we didn't look for one. Yes, Bjork and Laguz, Beast Tribe and Bird Tribe, there is no difference between us. We finally understand one another. I think you're right. Now let's really get started. Everyone, move out. I can reject the bird people. It seems really silly not to have Roffle with us when we're going up against the, all of these Wyvern Riders. Who do we give up for him? Healer, healer, frontliner, frontliner. Mage, knight, frontliner, knight, knight. Tanith? She has a nice sword that we could steal. A sword with range. Getting that on Mia would be nice, or Ike. You know what, maybe we do without Kieran. He has been leveling a bit too hard. We can live without him for one map. So that we can have Roffle. Maybe we make the same argument about Mia? No, I want Mia. Maybe I get rid of the crappier of the bird people. Which is you. And then I can have Kieran back. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. But that is going to have to be it for the episode. We will continue with this later. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. I hope you've had a lovely time. For those of you here live, it is now blobber dinner time. Is anyone else up and about that I can get behind what they're doing? I don't even know what that is, but I'm interested to find out. We'll send you over to Pizza Nort while I have dinner. Thank you again for watching. I hope you have a lovely time. I certainly have. If it's your first time watching, consider hitting that follow button. It will let you know when we are live again. Otherwise, tomorrow is what, Monday? Yes, Monday. Nothing special. We'll probably be continuing this tomorrow. And then Tuesday, we might continue doing our very hard Railroad Tycoon campaign by starting the 2nd century on hard, but we'll see. For now, have a nice last of your weekend. Thank you for hanging out.